There we go. Here we are. Yes. Ah. Wearing the new headphones, and so far, I definitely noticed that the difference. I do wonder if I just like my older headphones because the mids are higher on that one, but yeah, because for some reason these ones, the new ones, have very bass focused. Okay, am I ready to play a horror game? Maybe. That's a solid maybe. I don't know if I'm ready to, but I'm going to. I'll wait a moment, give everyone a moment to get in. I did just realize, though, I should probably... Anything I can do for the screen? Nope. Oh well. I'll have to make it work. Well, might as well get started. Game is a couple hours long anyway, so I should probably just get to it. I believe when I looked it up, it said 5 hours, if you're just playing through it, so. And this one, I'm not as worried about trying to get everything. Music's pretty foreboding. I like it. Drifter! Hey, you got first today. You beat Viceroy today. I see. How's it going? We have the spooky game. We're preparing for the horror. It's very good. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson. That's also... I know that Avenged Sevenfold in... wasn't after... It's Backcountry.
Daddy, please don't kill
What is happening right now? Still on the train, so I'll be back later. Ah! Don't miss your stop this week. I would not appreciate. Oh, hey, Tesla coils. Oh, this is rightfully scary. Ooh. Very red. Can't look around yet, so... Oh, man. Good atmosphere. I'm curious how this is going to compare to the Dark Descent. Because I've played that before. Oh. Where am I? I need to turn the game down a tiny bit. I'll leave it at 6. It's okay. TV's actually surprisingly... I'm actually kind of surprised that it's this loud, being honest. Ooh. Alright, screen is blurry as heck. Ooh. Yeah, that's me when if I get woken up in the middle of the night and have to go back to bed. Just like, alright, go back to sleep. I'm done. Ooh, title drop. Alrighty. Not even 5 minutes in. Oh. I can start moving. Sort of. Oh, is that the... Oh. Ooh. Okay. Pretty similar graphically to the other version of the Dark Descent. I'm playing on the Xbox again, by the way. Ooh. Okay. Oh man, I have to get used to this again. Oh man. Alright, what are we looking at? Ah, a note to myself. Oh. It was Y to go to my journal. Or found documents. In my dreams to see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us? It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The fetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds, the blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there's something alive. A rat. a damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even though laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. Hear my children play in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Well, that's kind of disturbing. Ooh. Books. Check. Be gone with you. Bible. Shout out to my man JC. Ooh. Skull. Pig head. Interesting. Awful lot of things I can't interact with yet. I remember now that left trigger is run. That's right. Oh.
Daddy, find us.
Am I going crazy? We've just started. I'm going crazy though. That's kind of scary. Wake alone to a house in silence. The missing sound of children playing in the dark is like a dark and fecund sepulchre, beckoning me to begin a descent to the lone where one surely only bodies may be found. No matter my children call and I shall answer. I will find them. What? Oh, enough my lamp on? Oh. Hey, yo, in the bathroom. This game still holds up pretty nicely, actually. Like, like a lot of it, the aesthetic is very intact, and I appreciate that. A lot of these are locked. Surprising. Must be my house. I'm not allowed to throw things. Children not hiding in the bath. I remember playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and I recall the intro a little bit. It's been a while since I played it though. I did it in 2 streams, but this game I wish to do in 1. For mostly myself. I don't really want to.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
Ah, so wife died in childbirth. Big. Hey, Slays, how's it going? And Aquachan, hey guys, how's it going? I look away for just a moment. Hey, how's it going today, guys? Woo. Bed. What's in here? Nothing. How's it going, guys? I feel like the longer I'm to my own thoughts with horror games, the more I start going crazy. Pig. Yeah, there's nothing in these rooms. I might as well get out of here. Yeah, I might as well go. Door? No. Upper door?
Papa, this way.
It's too early for me. Might sleep while working. It is might sleep while working. How is it? It's really early for you? Oh man. Kind of it's for me it's late nighttime. Ooh. Okay, well that's I just realized that I'm using new headphones, so I'm not fully aware of which side is which side, so thankfully the headphones are on the right. They're on the right side, so left and right are accurate. Better check. Anything? No. Someone playing piano up there? How's it go? How was the weekend? No, it's been added to the journal. They slept in the attic when they were babes in arms, and perhaps they've hidden there now. Remember I insisted upon it midway between my bedroom and my office. Which one's your bedroom and which way is your office? That's a bedroom. Is that your bedroom? Sleep like a fool, I swear. For me, it's late. I'm tired. And how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a while since I played a horror game, so it's kind of happy for it. Oh, that's right. It's old school attic.
There's a bad man coming.
It's probably me. Ooh, the freaking child! The heck, Sinister? I swear. But I'm doing good. It's been a while, and I've been looking forward to this, so I'm doing good. Had a good weekend. Yeah. This stuff. Yeah. There we go. It's B to crouch? Yes. Very good.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Stop calling me daddy. I think horror games are fun though. I think I'm probably one of the few game designers who will openly play games that maybe will, you know, be uncomfortable for them. I'm not the best with dealing with horror, but I enjoy horror all the same because it's fun. Who doesn't like a good scare now and then? I think it's nice when you have when you can play something that's like, oh, it's a scare. You get to have some fun. Is there a child in here? Children. Babies. The funny blocks on the ground. There's a disembodied music box somewhere in here. Hey, Aqua-chan got second. Very good. Good that those are getting claimed. I'm happy to see the first and second are getting claimed. Very cool indeed. Good when we get to see first and second. Where am I looking? Wait, does my... oh, wait, what is it? Trying to remember which button it is to access the... Select? No. Is it start? No. Ah, thank you for keeping me healthy. Ah, I'm already talking up a storm and it's only been 10 minutes. A lot of... Yes, he said, I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if he really wanted to know what was how I knew of them. Biting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence. Simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oath did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I told the children, truly, this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict, merely be the first of many. Interesting. Okay, so... Curiouser and curiouser about the character I'm inhabiting. I don't actually know the name of the person this time. Just a little sad. Because last time we got to know Daniel pretty well, but we didn't actually get to this guy. We don't even have a name yet. He didn't even write his name down on the paper.
Daddy.
I'm not calling him Daddy because I feel like that'd be awkward. Thank you for lurking though. Get some sleeping. Get some sleeping, Aqua-chan. Ooh. Yeah, good aesthetic choices and lighting are very key to making good horror, in my opinion.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Oh, interesting. Hey, sweetie, how's it going today?
It's my own design, Professor.
We're just getting started. Came in and I heard I.
You understand, of course, where the mystery...
Sir, how goes the spoops? Hey, and Polar as well. Hey, guys. We're just getting started, so everybody's in time. Most excellent. I have no idea who this person is, though. I just know... Ooh, Aztec stuff. I'm not calling him Daddy. He's... well, the character... The freaking children keep calling him Daddy, and we don't have a name for this character yet. I'm not calling... The painting! Hey, Echo. Oh. These meteors keep coming out of nowhere. Oh, are they playing? Grandfather clock's going nuts. Play Megalovania on that. Okay. Well, it appears that everything fell over, so that's not great. The spooks are just getting started, though. Just got out of Microsoft Flight Simulator after flying from Rochester to Binghamton and did a crash. Oh, man. How's everyone doing today? Oh. Okay, that bell's ringing really loudly. Maybe I can go inside. Door. No. A lot of these doors are locked. I don't know. I don't know how this guy got through his entire house and just locked all these doors. I don't know how prepped he was for himself to go crazy, but... No. Yes? No. This game definitely has a bit less direction than the first one. I'm already noticing that much. I have played Dark Descent before. That was one of the... I streamed it... Ah, when was it? It was a couple months ago, at least, but... At least aesthetically, this game is holding up, because I think the steampunk era stuff is really cool, but... Oh. Oh, that was silly of me. Didn't see the door. Should probably be more cognizant of that stuff, because that's what happened to me in the Dark Descent. That's why I wasted a lot of time. So that's the base of this story again. Okay, so the Dark Descent followed Daniel. I don't know if this game is related. I actually don't know if the story in this game is related. I do know that I am father. It appears I am daddy, but I am uncertain. I could also be fooling myself into being daddy. I don't know. It's disturbing. Or I'm just crazy. I don't know. But this guy's crazy, and he's talking about seeing his kids who probably are dead. And I guess we're trying to find the kids. I don't actually... I'm kind of unsure after that. But yes. I think I got everybody. I think I said hi to everyone. Hope everyone's good. Let's see about that. I actually am kind of concerned, though, because I've seen 5 of these carts already. Just about. What did I say? What? The weeping rooms? Where once we sat to weep, lilies passing, under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald, where once you watched her bathe. The children must discover the secret place to take refuge there. Alright, so... My Oswald? Hello.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit.
What?
Help us.
You can't just say... You can't make up words. Freaking dork. Alright, well, it's in the... I am kind of concerned with how much alcohol is in this house, because I have found alcohol in nearly everything. There's alcohol here. There's alcohol right over there. There's alcohol thing. Paper. But I win. Bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep once the children and servants are safely asleep when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I've squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are those 2 arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it'll all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I'll kill them. I kill them all. Okay, well, yep. So what I'm understanding is the spatial sound for this is quite satisfying. I'm wearing brand new headphones, too. I just got my work headphones in. I'm still getting used to their sound quality. I think I noticed that these are probably better than my current, the older headphones I have, but I really can't tell, to be honest. I know the low end is really good on this one, though. It's really nice. It's always good. Yeah, I think they're nice. Still getting used to them, though. I think it's the sound quality difference is enough for me to say, oh, I don't know if I like this yet. Oh, can I leave this way? I see. Okay. Is there another door I can use? Hey, when you said eagle cactus fruit, what does that mean? Chair. Fan. Is there something I'm missing here? Must be something I'm missing. What did you end up getting? Oh. Oh! Interesting. What did I do? Yo, take the gun from the wall? I wish we could. But we can't for some reason. I don't know why, but... See, that's actually something I don't understand. He says that he can use the rifle, so... Oh, I see. Secret door. What the heck, children? What does this even do? Oh, it opens that. Oh, okay. Interesting. But I got the Skull Candy Crusher ANCs. Those are the ones I got. I got them basically for free because I got a coupon for sending my old ones in because they broke. Creeps me out. Yeah, the surround sound is fantastic though. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. Better the intestinal canal like a tapeworm already hosting intrusion in the Brass better than copper, more resistant, filaments sewn to bone hold, marrow pipe removal with needle potential, clockwork and the soul. Subject still requires severing frontal lobes to reduce emotional stress upon reactive. Are you telling me that this guy was using parts to add on to people? Ugh. Okay. Reasonable. And spooky. Huh.
This dawning
Ah.
epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe.
Why does he have pictures of... What the heck? What in the heck? What in the... Oh, this is creepy as heck, man. Why do you have so many pictures in here, dude? Ever since I was playing with VR, I got IEMs. I really like those. That's pretty nice. I'm not very used to... I had those work headphones for a long time. They were very, very nice, but I'm very unused to certain qualities with sound. But I do appreciate good audio design in a game. And in general. Good audio design is great. Cool. I don't like that. That's kind of scary. I was telling my mom earlier that I think that good horror requires you to not have a weapon. I think the real question is, who are those people? I know that I feel like one of them was his wife, because that was the bathroom next to the bedrooms, but I don't know. I have no clue. There was a lot of people there. That's more than one person, so that's kind of creepy. Lifetime transmit his blood in the sweat, and it is most unseemly. What is he talking about? Too many people, though, for one single bathroom. I don't like that. A lot of these radiators. I'm kind of surprised to see radiators like this. That said, I don't remember when they were first in... I don't like being told how to run and hearing that noise. I'm not into that. That's kind of... No thanks. I have paper. But I win. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook and he came and shouted at us. Just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyways, that room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the wall behind the case. They're often angry, or that's how it sounds. That's why you can hear them rattling their chains, slamming doors like that. We don't like it in there anyway. Okay, so the kids were also writing notes. Intriguing. Do appreciate the game reminding me how to run. Doors. A lot of these doors you can't open.
This way, Papa. Come and
Thank you,
see.
child. Real question, why are these people on my house? There's too many people in this house for... You know, those earthquakes are getting pretty frequent. What do you say? Grand Hall. That voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him, like a twin pulled away from the other at birth. I feel we are entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I'm a drowning man grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark if I can only find the... I'm actually more concerned how this guy lost his memory than anything. I'm actually kind of concerned how he lost his memory. Ooh. Interesting. This dining hall is really nice, though. Ooh. I'm actually really confused what's going on. Cello, I think. Oh, music. How many gunshots? Too many gunshots cause brain damage. This is what would really happen to somebody if the plot of Fallout New Vegas happened. But good horror is based... I think good horror is based on such a vast difference in power between the protagonist and the, opposing force. That is what creates good horror. Hi.
Mandus, do you know me?
Mandus?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus.
Oh.
Below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged.
Who put the children in the cage? Wait, hang on.
I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello?
This guy Oswald is hilarious. Mofo is rich. Yeah, he is. This guy has money beyond money. Look at all this. Look at all these extra billiard balls. I can pick them up too. Oh, good to have something for self-defense.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do
Interesting.
what you've been.
He did white powder and how could someone not lose his mind with all that? I feel, well, I don't think they had white powder at this point. This guy was, this is 1800, so I think it'd be more like opium than anything.
But first, a drink.
This would probably be opium since the 1800s. That's the poison of choice for most rich people at this point. And also poor people. And pretty much everybody who's doing drugs at this point. Kind of surprising, actually, how many people are doing drugs. Maybe this way? Drinking beer. Gotta get those good poppy muffins. Beer that was illegal. Beer was illegal only in America during the 20s. So that would be... that wouldn't be too bad. Be too bad. Have a visitor. The professor... I don't know what letter that is. Is that an A? That looks like an A. To ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club, but I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. Now he comes to me to doff and wheedle and my dear sore and but you must still grieve and perhaps a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. Must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. That's a good line there. I like this. I like that. Interesting. Okay. Bathroom. Door. There's two ways outside, but I'm not going out yet because I don't think I want to yet. Second bathtub? I trust that mirror. Cool. There's a lot. This house is huge though. Tripery. Tripery is a good one too. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician." My dearest my darling Lilibeth? She can't even decide on a first name, jeez. My father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, also has its secret chambers. Interesting. This game is quite British though. It is interesting. Kind of like the last one, because it was very European. Oh. Getting out the thing. Sorry, forgot to get out the lantern. The lamp. Oh. Okay, so yeah, that's the door that I wouldn't have been able to come through. I see. Interesting layout, though, for a big manor. Holy. This is a big house. Look how big that is. They have balconies up there. It's a big house. Oh. Rifle. Can I take the rifle? Nope. Cannot take the rifle again. I'm curious why he doesn't take it, but I imagine it's because he... Interesting designs. That's a tapir. The area design and it would cross into level design, but I would also say it goes into environment. Environment design is really the term for it. Okay. It's environment design that's very, very solid. I do like this a lot. Hippopotamus. New fetish found, pig girls. That's why the ending of The Shining is the way it is, I imagine. Grizzly bear. Oh. Can move this. Oh. I see. Interesting. Oh, butterflies. That's nice. Or moths. No, that's a butterfly. Poor hippo. I'm more concerned as to what weapon would have put down a hippo, because, man. Kind of scary. Okay. Interesting. I appreciate the clockwork design, but level design is very... I think level design is integral to a good horror game as well. I think it's about atmosphere and level design. My D. Big gun. I don't think you'd be able to do that, Flory. I don't know. Oh, Flory, I don't know. That seems, I feel like that would hurt a little bit. There's a lot of scratching over here. But even, like, audio design is very important. But I think that good level design can make a horror game feel much smarter. It can really make a horror game much more... Makes it better. Not for me. Ugh. I see. Well, that's impressive. Now, what am I doing in here? Am I trying to get in there, or am I... Okay, so this is done. I don't think I have to mess with any of these dials, maybe? No. I'm different. I believe, interesting if you could be built like that. I do like the environment design is very on point. Oh, big spider. Magic spider. Jeez, okay. Do it again. I'm in. Alright, well, I'll leave them. Fine. Alright, first good. I should have expected that to come at some point. I wasn't expecting it this soon, though. Jeez. I went to go open the door. Oh, I don't have a clip command? Ah, I see. I do not have such a thing. This is upsetting. I have not built this command yet. I have not. Probably should. I have not gotten around to it yet. That is actually something I have not built yet because I have not gotten around to setting it up. Probably should though. I'll do that soon. Let me go back. I'll need to I'll need to clip that. I'll need to make a clip of that. That's really funny. I got caught so off guard by that. I just that was so man, that what movie? Oh, there's a movie that did something like that. Man. Good jump scare though. You need to make it? Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. That one's a good one. That was a very good scare. I appreciate it greatly. I feel like sometimes, like, as much as we all say we want to have every scare be well constructed, I feel like there is still power in a good jump scare. That one got me really off guard. I like that. That's really good. What time is? Let me write down the time signature for it so I know when it. So it's like 30 minutes in. Okay, I'll have to make that clip. I'll make that. Yeah. No, pen. I'll also need to make a clip command. I'll have to do that at some point. Clip command. I have to enunciate my words. Let's see. So that's where I came in. Okay. What am I... I feel like my objective is a bit obtuse. What am I trying to do now? Okay, well, I did this. Okay. Came back out. Don't need anything else from there. I tried to open this door again. Door. Okay. Interesting. Got a question? I have an answer, probably. Man, do you hire a mod? I have not hired anyone yet. I also don't know if I will soon. I'll have to figure that out at some point. How do what am I looking for? I guess the problem is that this game, the only downside I've seen so far is that I don't have the slightest clue what I'm looking for. Be a mod? Solid, maybe. The only thing I know is that you're not on all the time. We could see though. I'll think about it. I have many things to consider. This week is also gonna be a lot of me being on stuff. I have to do a lot of stuff. What am I looking for? The only downside this game seems to have is it doesn't have a clear sense of direction. Pay me with your love and affection. Well, this door is open. Door. Oh! I made a circle. This door's still locked. Maybe that room with the animals. Can't do a mod. I can't do a mod, but you should reconsider. Reconsider making you a mod, or reconsider not having one. Because lots of bots been on and off. I am aware of that though, and I have things to handle that. Thankfully, jump. Oh, maybe I can go up here. It doesn't seem like it'll help, but I can at least look. Nope. Because the other game had the objectives in place, but this game doesn't seem to have that. Which is kind of surprising, because you'd think that this game would have objectives. There is father-only mode, I believe. Not trustworthy enough with this stuff. And I think that if I'm gonna... I'll figure something out. We'll say I'm not actually 100% sure what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna go back in here because this. How do I get over there then? This is a solid because I'm not 100% sure what I'm looking for either. But I do know that I have been keeping an eye out for bots, and I have done well to be able to get rid of them as soon as they pop up, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, or bird. Eagle? Maybe I need to close this back up. Okay. I'm actually kind of uncertain what to do right now because this is not very... This is kind of obtuse. Because if you have someone who's on your stream all the time, you can deal with it and continue with your game. Yes. However, Well, and of course, it's just a matter of trying to make sure I find someone who can handle that every time. But it's nothing I need to worry about yet. Graciously, I am not that big of a streamer yet. That's okay though. All right, so what am I looking? All right, I think the problem I have is that I don't know what I'm looking for. What am I even looking for? Because he said, I know he said to find. You need to go back up. Can I just leave? Nope. Right, back in the billiards room. I don't know where I'm going. Good guy, you looked at the flight sim marketplace. $40 for one singular plane. It is an F-15, but holy cow. Yeah, well, an F-15 is insane. But $40 is a lot for a virtual plane. That seems kind of worrisome. Oh, nope, that's not a door I can open. Huh. I'm actually kind of uncertain where to go. There's got to be some secret passageway. Pathway. This is something I noticed in the first game that I did not find myself to be a fan of in Dark Descent, is that if the game doesn't have a clear sense of direction, man, I get lost so quickly. A10 is 15. Oh, that's not too bad then. Interesting. The trouble with this kind of game is if you don't have clear direction, then it can be very easy to just not know what you're doing at all. And I think Amnesia, the only thing that it doesn't do very well is keeping the player directed. And I understand that that games aren't necessarily supposed to tell you exactly where to go all the time, because there's no fun in that, and there's no challenge in that, but this seems a little like I have quite literally it just says this doesn't really tell me a whole lot about where to go and what to do, because all I've been told is find a way down, and that does not tell me much, does it? Freaking chairs. And I've checked these rooms over a couple times now, and I'm not horribly sure what to do. Maybe I need to step in here? Because I think that door is my objective, but I'm uncertain. The Dark Descent had a better option with this kind of stuff, because it had... You can fly a Halo Pelican for free, though. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool, though. But I think the Dark Descent had a better time with giving objectives, because Dark Descent actually had... It gave you at least the objective. It didn't tell you how to do it, but it gave you the objectives. Because it told you, oh yeah, you need to go do this. Because so far, all I've been told is I need to go find the children. Which is not that... I'm gonna be honest, I do not care for the children. And he named one of them Enoch. Like, I mean, that kid's gonna get bullied into the 19th century, I swear. But truly, where am I supposed to... I'm clearly missing something, but I'm not quite sure what. What is this? Wait, what was I just able to grab there? Wait, what? What the heck? This game seems to be suffering a similar problem to... Ah, I see. Why am I allowed to do this? I do not care for the children either. The children are not the most important thing here. Truly, I've seen the plot. I have watched Sinister. I understand the plot. I do not trust the ghost children. And Enoch, poor fella. When's the last time you met someone named Enoch? It's just asking for it. All right, how come I cannot pull these open? Gate does not seem to be reinforced. Concerns me. Is this am I gonna have to look up a walkthrough? Because this feels this feels too obtuse. This feels far too obtuse. Why is there just spooky voices here? I got jump scared by this door. Let me in. I got jump scared by that door. And now I have no clue where to go. It took me back this way, but this doesn't tell me much more either. Worked with a Dr. Enoch before, never heard it as a first name. Yeah, this kid's name, one of those kids is named Enoch. Because there's, what was it, Edmund? And Enoch? And that was the girl, I think? Because there's a girl and a boy, I think. I'm actually kind of uncertain. To be honest. Oh no, the painting. Am I gonna need to look up a walkthrough? This is embarrassing. There's so many pianos and booze in this place. I've heard the last name, but as a first name, it seems very silly. Okay, I might need to. I think what concerns me about looking something up is that it took me until 4 hours in with Amnesia: The Dark Descent to have to look something up. It is taking me all of 40 minutes. It's taking me 40 minutes to look up something for this game. The heck? I'd be mighty embarrassed if I had to, but this is also... Man, this is very obtuse. Okay, yeah, I'm looking something up. I cannot for the life of me figure out what I'm doing. Which is, you know, it's a fair criticism of this game, but geez. Okay, why would you have this painting in your wall? Like, really? Is that just... The human body is not something I would want to have viewed in that form. Hopefully there's a text walkthrough like the last time. I actually remember that was something that happened in The Dark Descent where I missed something, but I don't know. What am I missing with this? This feels like I'm absolutely just going crazy. Because I definitely just missed like a small detail somewhere, because this feels... I feel like I missed something that is very clearly just a minor detail. This is a problem that The Dark Descent had as well, where it's just very weird. Upwards. Oh, pish posh. Come on, let me see the walkthrough. IGN, you better... IGN's failing me. That's upsetting. Because this, I feel like Amnesia, for all of its like exceptional area design and all of the spook factor, man, do they ever just have a time trying to get the... So I did this already, but I'm missing something here. That Dr. Enoch, though. I feel like Enoch is a good last name, but... The main animal display room, go to the door leading outside. In the animal display, move the bear, go to the room, turn the handle, main display, room, go to the door leading outside, head to the next area. What? What do you mean, go to the next area leading outside? I went out here. What do you mean there's another area out here? It's not open. Is there a handle? What? In the animal display room, move to the hidden door. Yes. Go into the room and turn the handle. I did turn the handle. Wait, okay. Let me make sure. Okay. Hidden door. Close you. Close. Open. I feel like this game is definitely showing me how this game has aged. Which is curious, because I don't know... Because The Dark Descent, I didn't feel like I ever got stalled for too long, but... Okay, this is on. You're on now. Okay. In the main animal display room, go to the door leading outside. Go through the door leading outside. Okay. Let's turn this on. Not this door. Not that door. This door. Okay. Head to the next area. That somehow tells me nothing. How does that tell me nothing? I don't... What? Whoever wrote that walkthrough is a fool. What am I missing, though? There's got to be something I'm missing, right? What am I not seeing about this? This feels like one of those types of puzzle, like, this should not be a puzzle, right? Like, this is just, I should just be going through, right? Okay. Alright, well, I found a better walkthrough, but... the term is better, it's just more thorough. Chapter 2, okay. Move ahead and down the staircase, blah. Another phonograph at the billiards table, yep. Proceed to the right door, yep. It's your walk row, answer the ringing phone. When it's done, go back to the previous room and into the other door. Door straight has a lock, ignore it and go to the room to the right of it. See a painting, open... A painting? Door straight ahead is locked. Wait a minute, what? Dimimki, I will bring my boy out. At least he can help me out. Okay, so I missed something. There is something I missed. Okay, but what? Also, I will say I am a bit of a stickler for precise directions, but if somebody says go into the other room, I get very confused because it's like, what? Answer the ringing phone. When it's done, go back to the previous room. It's like I said, eyes, although closed never hurts. I mean, he's more just perceiving things through other senses, so maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe I need to perceive things that's not just my eyes, because my eyes are very much not working right now. Okay, well, what room was he saying to go back in? Enter the ringing phone. Go back to the previous room. Okay, let me find the phone first. Phone. Previous room and into the other door. The door straight ahead is locked. Ignore it and go to the door to the right of it. You'll see a painting. So there's a door. Okay. I feel like I'm losing... I feel like this game really does make you lose your mind a tiny bit. So there's a painting I need to move. There's a painting I need to move that I have not moved because I have not touched any paintings yet. Random noises are not helping me. Open it. How do I open the painting? What do you mean, open the painting? Painting? No. Painting? No. This is technically not a room. This is a chamber, so this doesn't work. Interesting. The design choice for this game to just go nuts with this is kind of... I guess I'm curious more as to what the plan was with this, right? Because this feels like it was needlessly obfuscated. Because this is a very difficult kind of thing to figure out. What painting are they talking about? Okay, wait. Of course, the pictures aren't loading up, so I can't actually see the thing. That's helpful. Yeah. Maybe if I reloaded? See a painting. Okay, so there's... Okay, so I think I understand where this is supposed to point me, but I don't think I feel like I understand, but I also... Man, this is... I don't think I get it. Wonderful word, obfuscated, very accurate. Yeah, because this feels like it's unnecessarily difficult for me to parse out, I guess. Because there's no... And I don't need waypoints or markers, just... Because even in the Dark Descent, they had a method by which they could tell you where to go. And that was just, oh, find this in this room. Because the main character kept a journal that was very accurate. He did a very good job of keeping that. I see. Well, that's kind of strange. Okay, so... Does this have a bear on it? No, but still. Okay, well, I didn't see that, so that's... Honestly, that frustrates me a tiny bit. I'm not gonna lie. Chair was ruining it. Kind of, yeah, the reveal was a little messed up because of that. I'll just presume this is a lot of wine. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. I have to throw something in on there, don't I? Thing. Probably. Interesting. So this is what I was supposed to find first. That's a lot of blood. I'm gonna hope that it's not blood, but... Alright, I'm gonna keep that walkthrough ready for later, just in case we need it, because, man, that was... I'm not sure how... Like, you'd have to have looked at the painting that closely. Like, so, if I close this, right? Close this up. So the trouble is that to see that you needed to do this, you need to be about here, right? Which isn't too far, but it didn't occur to me. So I guess that partially my bad. I'm gonna send my boy back to organizing books. He's been doing a good job. He has been doing very good about organizing. Oh, there's a thing. Hey. How's it going, my chief? The Chungus? Oh, okay. Kind of left a trail of blood here, huh? Okay. So the idea was that you're supposed to find both. You're supposed to find both passageways. I'm guessing that the whole idea was that, okay, so if I'm following the logic, it's supposed to be of bears and bathtubs. That's why the note's made like that, alphabetically by color or categorically. Maybe. So on bears and bathtubs, I'm guessing that the idea was that it's supposed to tell you what you're supposed to be looking for, but the bathtub's was a bit of a stretch because nothing in the bathtub itself was the puzzle solution. So that's a bit strange.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Okay. But this is... I'm curious to the design choices, because this is it is a design choice to make your areas like this.
It's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Hello, children. I am moving. But it is a curious choice, though, because this is not a... It's not a simple thing to just... Oh. It's not a simple thing to make, to make the decision one way or the other to make objectives or otherwise, but... I'm curious what drove them to remove the sort of objective-based things from the first game. Because the Dark Descent did a good job of keeping the player at least mostly on the path.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg.
Don't mix up your names. You don't get to call me Daddy and Papa. That's not how this works. You have to decide. You must choose. What? I see. Most impressive, but kind of disturbing. But against the rising waters. Ah, I see. Send the tramp catcher Kosh the old man, sink him in a barrel of gin. When he's all mixed and the bones turn to jam, we'll raise a glass kindly to him. Well, that's kind of gross. Dappy. Dapa. Enter the cellars. I see. Yeah, you have to choose a name. You don't get to do multiple names at the same time. I think that's kind of strange. More curious to me is the decision that they... My fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples. It's as if those clean places, so free of humanity's filth, imprinted upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I am sickened, I am ruined, but I will build such machines to contain this plague and heal us all. New centuries upon us. Interesting. But I need to look up why they changed it, though. Because I feel like this game changed things that didn't necessarily need to be changed.
Come on, slowly. Coach. It's this way.
Just child. Curious discovery. Okay, so the voice on the phone might have tricked me. Maybe. Hello.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act.
1899, a special number. It was in a title. 6/3/1899. I think that was one of the titles for the journal entries, because I know some of the journal entries. Because I think this game takes place closer to 1900, just about.
I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Because the journal, where is it? Found documents. So a lot of these lead up to the game's time. But it seems that the game takes place probably at the turn of the century. If I had to take a guess. Probably in England, based on this architecture, if I had to guess. And also, a lot of people in England are traveling to weird places all the time. I don't know what the deal is with that, with rich people doing that. I never quite understood them traveling to places that definitely could kill them. I thought that was kind of weird. Oh. Spook factor's pretty high now. What the? Oh, I thought there was a dead person here. Oh, it was just a bag. Imperialism. Wait, is that Atlas? Sounds a bit familiar. Oh, Frank Fontaine. Oh, yeah. Alright, spoilers, I guess, for the first Bioshock, if you weren't expecting that. Oh, gate. Very Victorian era, though. I like that. The heck was that? I think that I feel like the Amnesia games are a great example in atmosphere, but they don't take their example when it comes to game mechanics, though. I feel like that's the greatest piece of it. Ah, the fuse is broken. I see. Oh, whoops. My journal. Saboteur has been this way. Intriguing. The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted off by a chain coiled about a tube that's spun by motors. Well, the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun. Okay, so I have to find the fuse. I see. I should replay those games. They are pretty good. I think a lot of... Are you serious? You blocked the door through this simple method? Fine. Go the other way. But this game does a great... I think the Amnesia games are fantastic examples of what atmosphere could do for a game. But I would definitely look elsewhere for gameplay design. At least in terms of objectives. Sheesh. I haven't played them quite. I'll never finish Infinite. Oh yeah, I haven't played Bioshock in quite a while. I should probably play that sometime. I haven't played the first one. Or the second one. As much. Could stand to play them fully once more. Probably a lot of fun. But this game... Good atmosphere and audio design can make a horror game very good.
I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Given birth to nothing but machinery, huh? These barrels must be dropped by mechanisms somewhere in the complex. No complex mechanisms here, I think. Or a case of finding the winch. They have raised to prevent access only fires my curiosity further. What he cannot break, our saboteur apparently seeks to hide. Curious. Oh. Interesting. I see. Okay. This game is definitely... Both are wonderful games, especially after the remasterings. I think that... In Bioshock's interesting because it's not quite horror and it's not quite... all the way, it's not all the way into horror, and it's not all the way into being just a pure first-person shooter either. And a lot of games had that first-person shooter camera, but not exactly the same mechanics, which I think was very cool. Jump up here? Can jump up here. I cannot jump up here. Let's see. Saw. Thing. Ropes. Okay, so he said the winch was somewhere. Let me read this note again, because clearly these notes clearly give me more. These barrels must be dropped by a mechanism somewhere in the complex. Finding the winch. They must have raised. Okay, so there maybe back in that room where I found those fuses. Maybe it's back in that room. If I had to guess. No, it's unsettling, which is what really sets the mood and could fit within the schedule of time this month. Solid maybe. If I'll need to find where I can play it though. I don't know where I have a copy of it. I think if the most I'd have is the PS3 version maybe, but oh, I see. So it was just back here. I see. Intriguing. But the way these games do puzzle design is also it's pretty good, but I bet Game Store has if needed. Maybe. I'll have to look around and see what I can do. But the puzzle design is always solid. It's just that the trouble is that if you don't have a good grasp on the environment, you can sometimes miss details, which of course these games being as dark as they are, I think that happens pretty often actually. Do I need another fuse? Oh, I don't. Okay. I'm going to double check I don't need anything else up here while I'm still here. Okay, curious. But puzzle design is a little harder when everything's dark, so I guess that might be a problem. On sale for $12. Oh, the BioShock Collection's on sale for $12. Okay, I'll have to look into that. So far, this game has been pretty good on the atmosphere. It's definitely hitting the dread factor, which is good. I think having... Come on, man. I'm trying to talk level design here. Or at least game design. Because making good environment is part of game design. Good atmosphere is fantastic. Wonder how they did how they programmed the camera, though. Because the camera is also something that because they make it shake, you know, like they do the, I believe it's called additive camera motions. I know that's what they call it in Cyberpunk. Confounded fuse box. This fellow is thorough in his sabotage, if somewhat repetitive. The stench from these barrels is quite discomforting. Something is losing its mind over there. I don't like that there's an orchestra playing in the back of my head now. Why is okay. Von Reichenbach writes of the Odic Force. Whilst the ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul, they are both cretins. Think one could strive for such heights without wading first through puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser. But here in our temples of steel, I've witnessed the severed head of a man recently trampled by a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of the Brennenburg compounds on his eyes, and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where's my body? We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it's too late for you, but I promise you this. I'll save our children from death, and if need be, I'll wrench them back from the black with this wonderful king." Wait, Brennenburg? Oh, Viceroy. Hey, how's it going? First and second take. What is this I'm leaving? Oh, my boy. Let's leave both. Hey, Viceroy. Didn't take it myself. I will say, I was actually very surprised that first and second were claimed very early. It's very intriguing. I looked down for I looked away for a moment and I see everyone. Post a link to the game chat. I'll look at that. Ooh. I see. How are you doing today, Viceroy? We're making our way through this game. If I did get a good spook earlier. You gone? Very good. What the freaking... The heck was that? Heck was that? Heck was that thing? I knew I should have taken the fuse with me. I got stuck heavily once heavily. Yeah, I will say at least it happened earlier than usual because I feel like that's a good time for me to get stuck. I think getting stuck early is fine, but I remember last time when I played Dark Descent, I got stuck near the end and it was very uncomfortable. Made me pretty sad. What the heck is that thing? It looks like a jockey from Left 4 Dead. I don't know why. Intriguing. Well, you know, Viceroy, I do start. ODaM Spooktember is off to a great start. It is off to a very good start. I think even though Amnesia has aged, and I know I'm making critiques about it, but this is very good, by the way. I'm making critiques about it because
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
silence, child. But I think that these games are lauded for a reason, especially the Dark Descent. But I think that the developers of Amnesia are considered very good at horror for a great reason. That's because they follow the tenets of horror very closely, in that they're using dread and suspense far more than they use just blatant jump scares. Though they have those too, but it's not like their main tool.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Oh man, when children get into places they're not supposed to, it's just like, yeah, you know that something's gonna go wrong. You know that. Okay. At least because these developers do a fantastic job with atmosphere.
I told you he'd come.
Atmosphere is a very big part of horror,
Quite extraordinary.
and these developers always do a fantastic job with atmosphere.
It is wonderful.
But Father, all of the wonderful acids are down there. Yeah, that's where they all are.
Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness. Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Interesting life philosophy. I feel like it's also the characters that we play as that make these more interesting, because Daniel was a very interesting human being. Ooh. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh. Okay, not that. Spin. Okay. On. I don't know what I'm doing with this puzzle, but spin. I see. But yeah, area design, level design, like atmosphere, audio design, and I think to a lesser extent, the writing is also very solid. Okay, how do I leave? Ah, I see. Just turn it off. That's easy. If that isn't just some of the most insane looking face, if that's not just the most that's the most insane looking expression I have seen in a while. Can't go in this door. Pull the lever, Kronk. I don't know which lever to pull, but pull it, please. I'm uncertain. Ooh, those are very detailed drawings. Look at that. Ooh. What the heck? Wait, what did that say? Wait, hey. Flood breach, emergency shutdown in place. Oh, that. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. Is that a man baby? I don't know. It was a medieval artist when they were drawing babies. They just they were fool. They did those babies dirty. Down here, chair. All right, more booze. Bible, books. More booze. I see. It's probably wine, because it's probably not something high proof, but man, there's so much. There have been so many bottles this game. I don't know what Oswald is up to, but man drinks like a... He actually drinks like a distillery. Like, man outputs all... The collar, the neck, the noose. From the window, you could almost see the docks where they were still pulling hair out of the gratings. God knows what's it's about, says the paperboy. Talk is a murder. Well, this dude is packing liquor all over. Yeah, no, that's something I noticed this entire time, is that there's just been bottles everywhere, which has just been crazy. I don't even know how you put this many bottles in a house. Like, seriously, look, bottle. Just everywhere. It better be some low-proof wine or something, because this dude has too many bottles for one human being. Door. Door. Painting. Okay. I don't know what that little jibber jabber is that keeps running by. How do you buy that many without looking like a massive alcoholic? Well, if you lived in the 1800s, you were either alcoholic or driven mad by the statements. Because I feel like being not drinking a lot of alcohol through this time period would be very difficult. Especially given how scary everything was. Seriously, you could go outside and just get hit by a trolley or whatever. Curious. Chair. Bobby. More alcohol. More Bible? What the? Who puts a shirt in here? Yeet. Curious. Oh, paper. But then if they could stand, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I've seen these things, and I will tell you now, no. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them and worship it thus given. In this, I realize they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I believe that we are too shackled, must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross the great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. Ugh. The ease of throwing these chairs. I'm kind of impressed that this guy is able to throw the chairs that easily. Like, you're very easily capable of throwing these chairs. I am interested, though, that you can't pick up any of the stuff on the desk, because Daniel was able to. If you played Outlast. I have not. I remember trying it in high school with some friends, because we loaded it up and we were playing it all together. And I remember I was very scared of it. I should go play that again sometime. Should probably play that if I can. I don't like this tune, Bernadette. Interesting. Outlast 10 out of 10 will not recommend. I have not. I should play it though at some point. I feel like I should. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly. But perhaps it's simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked to this. They talked of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What houses lie buried beneath us? We're digging, excavating, reappropriating what we find. Funny thing about that, I actually think that it was the French that in the world, I think it was the Exposition Universelle that they first showed off the elevators. It's either that one or the American one, but the Colombian. But I don't think it was the Colombian one. Oh. How many nerds did you kill? That's way too many lower jaws and too many pairs of glasses for you to just have killed one Poindexter. What is that? That is too many jaws, my man. You have too many jaws, and that silly, man. You silly Oswald. You can't have that many jaws for one person. Funny enough, my friends and I stayed up all night in high school trying to beat it. We got like 77% through and then stopped. We barely got 10%. Also, if you want to know why I stopped, so that picture there, that picture I was staring at, I just remembered that stupid Family Guy bit with the stork. You know, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Nah, just a bunch of Harry Potter lookalikes. Maybe, but the cosplayers are still sad. But you guys know that bit from Family Guy where the stork is like, "Oh, where's the baby? Honey, we're making the baby." That's what that picture made me think of, and I can't get it out of my head now. Still back to this toilet. I appreciate the fine china though, because this is very nice glassware though. I do feel like though I should try that though. I should try Outlast again. I want to beat it at some point. Oh yeah, more paper. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of a laudanum derivative to feed the subdue in feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. Section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in... Man, that did not age well. Okay, incoming link in Discord. I will look in the Discord. What am I looking for? I'll have to look in a moment. I'm gonna have to open up Discord in a moment here, I swear. Ooh. Fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are used. These chemicals are highly corrosive. Wear protection. I will not do that. Not because I can't read, but because OSHA does not define my power. Spooky game. Hey, Games of Pizza. Yeah, we're playing the spooky games. We have started with Amnesia. I do plan on finishing this game tonight, so we will be running overtime if necessary. Pig. You there. Where's your leader? Bah. Piggy. How's it going today, Games of Pizza? Let's see. Door? No. Door. No. Ooh, thingy to do. What do I need to do? The path is clear. It seems the chemical process is merely one part of one larger complex. No easy route for me then. I'll follow my fever that calls my children when they leave me. Okay. Factory offices. Interesting. It's been posted. Let me look. I will look quickly. I will check. I will keep chat open though, if I can. Here's like a fueling station. I've seen automobiles. Must inspect a gate. Oh, the stork. Yeah. The stork. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Good luck in horror. Okay, thanks. Good luck in horror. Yeah, I will say my how I am with horror is interesting. It's interesting because on the one hand, I actually have come to really like horror because I think that horror is one of the hardest things to write. So when I get to see good horror, I genuinely enjoy it. Ooh. Door? And I think that if you can write good horror, then you can write anything. Which I think I can write okay horror. But I think that getting horror right means that you can get any genre right. I think that's, to me, that's what it feels to me. Imagine they say, a machine one day that might think like a man. As if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, running carelessly, ejaculating their... why? Alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their... I don't even want to read this, dude. That's dirty. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will... I can't say that. I can't say that on the TV. It's just so like... It's so weird that that first paragraph is so... It's like so filthy. You know what? You guys can read it. This is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We should not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. We will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let these pigs copulate the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. I see. Who wrote that? Who wrote this? Is this all Oswald's journal? Wait, is all of this Oswald's journal? That's my real... Yeah, it is. This is all Oswald's journal. Oh my goodness. What? No wonder this guy went crazy. He writes like a Lovecraft guy. He writes like Lovecraft and is probably just as nuts, if I'm being honest. Alright. Oh. Wait, this factory is right next to the manor? Did this guy just lives next to his own factory? Interesting. Most rich people don't tend to live right next to the factory, but I know he said he was a butcher, but so he was using pigs as his experiments? If I had to guess. He probably uses pigs because he said he was a butcher, so. Now that's a good shot. I like that. That's really cool. The atmosphere in this game is the guys who do Amnesia and the Amnesia games, the atmosphere is unparalleled, but man, the game design can sometimes be a little difficult. That's okay. Do you guys, how many of you guys like actually actively enjoy horror? More curious than anything, but I think that horror is one of those things that I feel like horror is one of those things that can be really, really good if done correctly. But when it falls flat, you know it falls flat, and you very much can.
Come on, Papa.
It can very
Let's
much
try this one.
sour its own experience if done incorrectly. I think that's when a game sullies its own atmosphere. I think that's when a horror game kind of loses you. If I were to speak from my understanding. I wonder what this is. What the heck? What is that thing? Interesting. Intriguing. Yeah, it depends. Unsettling, yeah, yes, downright just like scares I'm good. Yeah, I think that having... I feel like needlessly... Wait, where did I put the thing? I feel like needlessly throwing down like jump scares and the like, I feel like that can be difficult. What did I just do? Wait a minute, hang on, what? Wait a minute, what? Where's that box I was just holding? What the heck? I looked away for like half a second. What the heck? These horror games be pretty good. Spooky is fun. I think that unsettling and dread is very fun. But when it's just like constant scares, it can be very difficult to like continue. I don't even know how I got it behind the door like that. Okay, where is this going? Here. Oh, whoops. Box. Okay, that's not what it wants. Oh, I need to fuel it. That's right. Take it back. I see. Dost thou... Oh! Play this game within one session? Yes! That is the plan. Hi! Dan Sabarical. Intriguing name. That is my objective. I hope. My hope is to play through it in one session, but... I might just force myself to because I want to see this game to its end, but we'll see. Game's also giving me a bit of the runaround, being honest. But I'll try my best. I don't think we've met, have we? Hi. I do appreciate this game's atmosphere, but the level design can be a little rough at times. That's okay. Not every game has the, you know, I don't think any game truly has the secret sauce all the time. That first area was kind of confusing me. Wait, this is a door? You door? No. I know I need this thing, but what do I need it for? If you won't make it, I will DM you a fix for the glitched blue fog that ruins this game's visuals. Ah, intriguing. I don't know, it's interesting playing the games as they were released, because seeing the game as intended is intriguing, because it makes you wonder, though, why they make the decisions, right? At least that's, to me, that's the good part of it. Chemical transportation. Okay, what am I doing with this box? But I find it intriguing when a game makes a choice and you have to parse out why, because there's an interpretation part of it. Let's see. Because I think every game there's things about it that you can interpret, you know what I mean? Okay. Is this not the objective? Pig. True, but the DM link also has a comparison image so you can judge what looks better. Ah, I see. I think the Discord link also works if you wish to use that, because I think that everyone else might also be very interested in that. Interesting, though, that the fog is something that people have actively worked to replace. Let's see. How does this... I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do. Truly. Unless I'm supposed to, but I don't think I grasp fully the situation. Maybe this way? Not this way. The box must solve my questions because I do not understand. Maybe it is this way. Move door. No, freaking door. Do not dare to impede my advance. Development was trouble for many reasons. One reason was they did not have color grading monitors. Ah, Drifter's back. Very good. Very excellent. I see. So they did. So during their development, they didn't have color grading monitors. So stuff like this probably wasn't able to be checked, was it? Interesting. I was unaware of this. Ah. Interesting. I know that the development of the Dark Descent was I am not fully aware of the development. The heck is going on up there? I keep spinning. Don't remember much about this game, but I do remember it wasn't liked very much. Can anyone confirm? I know that I do know that. I'm not going to say the entire problem, but I do know that part of the problem. Yeah, not testing that. I'm getting out of here. I do know that part of the problem was that this game had to follow up the Dark Descent, which I think was that is something I do know affects a lot of games, because there's a lot of games that have come out even in the last couple of years that had to follow up another game. And when you have to follow up a major success, sometimes no matter what you do, you'll just end up not being able to truly make people happy because of just solely based on the fact that it's you'll always be under the shadow of what you've done before. And how does this work? Oh, I see. That's right. I have to crank. Cool. I see. I did it. I do remember that this game did not fare as well as the original. It's the sequel syndrome, isn't it? I imagine there's other trouble as well. Dan Sabarical, did you happen to have any more information about the development of the game?
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Birds. Why is there a pig man in here? Why is there a man in here? Those are some major cheeks. Nahamaha, hey, how's it going today? We're playing the spooky games. I am intrigued by this game, though. Even with its development problems, this game has done a good job of establishing the atmosphere. Appreciate it. Oh, let's keep going. It does worry me that there's a factory with a graveyard as part of its grounds. That seems kind of worrying, if I'm being honest. I'm good. I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. I think getting to play spooky games has been very nice for me. It's fun. Between getting to play spooky games and also getting to talk about the game design aspects of it, I think it's fun. Earlier I got stuck though, but that's okay. Honestly, you get stuck sometimes. And I did get stuck when I played the Dark Descent, so I don't think it was not bound to happen. Strange container. Yep. Fast getaway. Must make my escape grass container and its future conscious please place for that creature. That nearly man returns. Head for the church. Such an abomination could not fall onto hollow ground. We prayed and bowed our heads. How I hated God, then how I spurned him. If this is our Lord, the pig who robs me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will carve a new God for us. Oh, this guy really is crazy. I see. I feel like Oswald is very much he's definitely the I got spurned by the world, so I'm gonna take it out on everyone and then be really regretful for making something horrible. Which, I mean, understandable motive, cool motive, still horrifying abominations being made. Probably shouldn't have done that. Like, if I lose my wife, I would probably just wallow in grief in the normal way, not try to cheat death and make horrifying creatures out of pigs. I don't think I would go for that. As much fun as that would be as a weekend out with your boys, but I don't think that'd be a wise decision, really. Oh. So both doors take you to the same spot, I see. Interesting level design. Oh, an audiogram.
Faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a
I will say,
spitting back offal at mankind.
This guy saying that he requires a new god made of steam. Is it weird that I had the thought about The Sound of Silence, the song, Simon and Oates, or Simon and Garfunkel? I had the thought about that song because for some reason that just reminded me that, yeah, there's a reason why we don't have a... Alright, JC. Can I take the cross with me? I feel like I'm gonna need it. Why do I feel like I remember this? Oh. I see. The pig has been nailed to the cross. Bible. Okay, I see. Some kind of mechanism, a secret and infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlesticks clear the answer, but why this I cannot fathom. Why hide secret machines in a place of prayer? Where are the faithful? Why are there drag marks about the altar as if someone was pulled away? This game... The intrigue to me is the why. Because there's a fair bit of... The story themes are intriguing to me. Because we're looking at a man who, from what I know already about Oswald, which I think is his name, from what I understand about Oswald, he's a broken family man because he lost his wife in childbirth. Or at childbirth, rather. Oh, that's a pig face. Oh, I see. Okay, that's... The pigs have clearly taken over. George Orwell was onto something when Animal Farm said that pig and man would become one and the same. Okay, this is definitely a bit less obtuse than the last level, so this is good. Interesting also that you can consider each area its own level, right? Because you can, when you're looking at how these areas are organized, they essentially become levels by how they're organized, especially with how the loading screens work. Oh boy. Not even gonna ask what that was. Just, nope. It's him. Behold him in his glory. Well, this is the second time I found Stefano. If I had a nickel for each time, I'd have 2. Good that I'm going 2 for 2 on that. The game's programming is pretty solid, though. I will say that much, because the way that it's able to handle things intelligently is very good. The audio design is also just, oh, top-notch. Ah. Eh. It's pretty solid stuff, though. Color grading, though. Color grading monitors. Interesting, though. But I do think, looking at this game directly, well, first off, yeah, the blue fog is kind of weird, but honestly, the blue fog does add something to the aesthetic that I find interesting. I don't know if anybody else feels the same way, but I don't know. It definitely doesn't ruin this for me. It just looks different. It does offer a different aesthetic to the much warmer looking Dark Descent. Because the Dark Descent had a lot of reds and yellows instead of blues and bronzes like this game does. I think that's interesting, though. It's intriguing how the color schemes are so different.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. see.
No, that is just the walkie-talkie. Someone is just sloshing a lot of water in their mouth. What is going on? What is happening? What? I do miss Daniel telling us how he's feeling. I miss that quite a bit. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What bestitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave this scrawled in the Malodorous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below. My fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it, finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. What? I see. Now this is reminding me of... There's an area in the Dark Descent that this is reminding me of, and it's... I'm sorry, what? I don't see. Well, but yeah, in that game the problem was that you couldn't see a lot of the areas, which was scary because this whole area, that area in that game was dark. It seems that this area is Is there a person in there? Had to put my glasses back on. I'm not even gonna ask what's going on in there. The pig! The pig! That monster design is scary though. What in the... Okay. Really quick. I'm gonna... I'm gonna turn the stick sensitivity up a little bit. Yeah, that's much better. What is happening? What is happening? Oh. Okay, this gotta use the piggy emotes. Just got the wild gun. I love them. The pig emotes would be very on brand for this stream. I am also this got a lot scarier, a lot quicker than I was ready for. I like that I'm able to maintain this conversation and be able to talk through most of this. Then this part comes up just Oh shit. Hello. Don't see me. You don't see anything. Oh, please no. Oh, please no. Uh-oh. I made a mistake, didn't I? Okay, just gonna go. Thank goodness I've been playing Cyberpunk. Just go. Go quietly. Just go. I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna leave. Just gonna leave. It's fine. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna say that was ODaM luck. Just write that down. I'm making a note of times I need to clip because oh my god, my chest just I felt it in my chest. Just gonna leave, you understand, right? If the spooks are getting to you, I fully understand. Oh my god. I am so happy I kept my cool and didn't try to bolt, because that was such a moment where my brain said, you need to get out of here, you need to run, and it was like, no, just wait him out. No, I just meant that scenario. Oh yeah. Oh man, oh dude, my entire chest, it turned into one big muscle, and I was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, inside. Oh my god, it's like everything tensed up. Just, oh, okay, just gonna take my luck. Not just with the scenario. Yeah, just listen, man. Listen, Pig, I understand. I'm gonna leave. Just quietly gonna leave while I have the time. I will say, I got very lucky with that. He could have walked right into me and I would have just died. By the way, is the audio good for you guys? I didn't want it to be too loud for you guys in case jump scares, because, you know, that'd mess you guys up pretty bad. So I didn't want to do that to you, but... Another car. Yeah, it's a nice level. Okay, good. Yeah, it seems like there's a certain level that Xbox is very good for, so... Yeah, also, odd thing, this is on Xbox.
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
I like the visuals, though, because I think that's why they did blue in this game a lot. Oh, this on the Series X? Yes, it is. Oh, the music. I really like this music. That is really well done. I need to look this up later. That's what she said. Of course. I do really like how this works, though. This console is very good for playing this stuff. Loading times have been very nice, actually. I will say that music, though, very nice. I might need to look that up later, because that's very pretty. Ooh. What's this? Storage room? Some sort of storage area for sure.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their
Interesting.
backs break.
It's too bony. Ah, I see.
The lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government.
I see what...
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now.
I am curious...
We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
I'm curious what Oswald's rhetoric is, because he clearly believes that he can bring heaven. Huh. Actually, so this is weird. I just had a weird comparison in my head of Oswald's philosophy on the suffering of man, and his ideas on this are actually kind of similar to the ideas that Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure espoused at a certain point. Because he talks about trying to make it so that all people knew their fate before they would happen, and they would be brought to heaven. Also, why does this keep flickering? What, is there a monster down there? Hope not. Scary. His rhetoric is interesting, though. Oh, the pig! Okay. Alright, gotta keep my cool, maintain my composure. I think me trying to maintain my composure is going to be the greatest challenge of all this. Okay, the pistons are spinning, but for some odd reason. By the way, do you plan on playing Overwatch 2? No. I do not. It is not a game of interest to me, but that's more because I've kind of fallen off of multiplayer shooters. I think that some multiplayer games are a lot of fun. Certain games are certainly a lot of fun. I think that Overwatch I definitely have fallen off of that. I played it at a time. I played the first game for a time, but I haven't played since for a few years now, at least. I think it's been at least a year since I last played it, even just playing the first game. Why do these pigs know how to drive? Oh. Hey, man.
I am compromised. Our contacts must
Oh, yeah, I saw them.
You seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
I wonder where he's making these calls from. So the saboteur is... So I'm guessing the saboteur is the one pig guy, if I had to guess. I'm not 100% sure which pig man is the one I'm dealing with here, but... Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, but there are certain shooters that I'm just not going for. Feed trough to one end. The product settles into a position nicely for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge built up by the friction of the cards against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at the side of the stunning arm. Stunning arm mechanisms is delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We observe that the artificial lightning contained in these canisters seems to calm the products further. Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which tips the stun product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense with the belt and instead instigate a channeled floor which creates a funnel, allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the food collection tank. I will say the way that this talks about the product and talks about pigs, and the fact that he refers to humans as pigs repeatedly, I'm kind of worried he was butchering people as well as animals. Because I wouldn't put it past a guy who drinks this much. Kind of worrisome, actually. Interesting. May give it a shot. I don't really play MP shooters anymore, mainly just sim racing. I definitely have my favorites in the genre, and I try to give every game a chance. But there are some games that I just don't feel is necessary for me to get into. Some of it's also my expertise. I don't think multiplayer games are my expertise. Pig, 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 human, wait a minute. Whatever, pig. Well, and I think that's where his rhetoric started to slip. Because I want to talk about this a moment because it's interesting to me. The rhetoric that Oswald is espousing, the problem is that when you have madness, generally madness is derived from a good intention, and it seems like Oswald very much wants to bring the masses to God, or at least a god, some god. He wants to make the world better, and through his design, he wants to do it by making something a neon god, if we were to give it that way, that he can that can be controlled, right? And with a neon god that he can control, the hope is that he can make the world better for his fellow man. However, his good intentions were twisted when he started lumping pigs and humans together. Definitely doesn't help that his butchery was already a business he ran, and then he combined it with the, you know, the horrifying. This is 1900s butchery, by the way, so animal cruelty was not really a problem, and the fact that they're electrocuting animals, the animals, and then, you know, slaughtering them like this, yeah, kind of worrying, if I'm being honest. But it's clearly coming from a good intention, which was then twisted by his madness. But yeah, I think this month in particular will highlight how different are the games that I play when I play anything I want, honestly. Because I play a lot of different genres all the time, because I don't think genre is my problem. Because there are multiplayer shooters that have caught my attention before, and there are other games of types that I've played before that are of genres that are not of my general type. Okay, did I have to press a button? No. Perhaps not. But I do think that there are some individual games that I don't find myself coming back to as often. Don't know if I need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Interesting machinery. But this is also 1900s butcheries, so, It doesn't work. I'm missing something. Oh, that's definitely missing. I don't like that, but Rocks. How much coal do we need anyway? A lot in here. I do think that there are certain games that I think, for better or for worse, they need to exist because we need more. There are certain games that need to be made, not just for the profit of a company, but for the benefit of the industry. Because some games, I have thought about this, that there are some games and movies that just needed to be made, not because they were particularly good, but because they proved a point. They proved that something could be done, or they showed a new technique in practice, right? I would say a good example would be the first game with real-time cough physics would be a fantastic example. I forget what the name of it was, but you had like a trench coat, and you walked around and you could see it moving around on your body. And some of these games may not have had the most powerful looking... They might have not had the most powerful designs, and they might not have been these games that stand the test of time. But without them, I don't think we would have had a lot of the different games we have now. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm uncertain as to what, though. Okay, I need to go through and press all the buttons. Oh, that's bad of me. Okay, I'll need to go back through and press the button on all the other ones. Okay. I figured that was the case, but it didn't occur to me. Okay. Probably good I don't go too quickly anyway, because I feel like I'm going to make a mistake if I go too quickly. Okay. Not to mention the fact that I feel like to some extent I am definitely procrastinating a little going further down. Because I feel like that down below it's kind of scary. Okay, so I have to activate the pistons. I see. Alright, once the pistons are active, I can go down. I have a bad feeling all of a sudden. I just got the weirdest... My apologies. I looked in. Yes, I see. Alright. In we go. Where is it? Oh no, I have to go back. Sorry, yes. Yeah, sorry. Sorry to interrupt. I did not mean to interrupt you. I apologize. Okay. Okay, down we go. Jeez. Okay, where did that rat go? Freaking pigs, I swear. Okay. I am actually scared that this thing is just gonna like chase me down real fast if it spots me. Okay, what is my... No, hey, well, hang on now. I'm gonna say... no, I can't save an exit, I see. I wanted to save, but... I see. Is it bad that I don't actually know what my objective is down here, just that I have one? Ooh. Okay. Just gonna move slowly, be careful, and... Ah! I see. The pig was behind me. Ah! I see. I'm in danger. Where am I even trying to go? Hi. How are you? Don't come any closer, please. We don't need our relations to be any more intimate than they are right now. I don't even know what we made you, dude. I'm sorry. Oof. Dude, whoever did your fade, man, they messed you up good. I'm sorry. Okay, just go this way. Okay, maybe... This is a dead end, isn't it? It is. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great. I'm sorry. I apologize for my transgressions. There is something infinitely scarier with the fact that I know that if I get close to that thing, I am going to get clobbered. See, this is what I mean, though, is that, like... you don't see nothing. Nothing to see here, sir. Please move along. Just move quietly. Okay. Yeah, but as I was saying, though, good horror. If you're gonna make good horror, it's paramount that you and the creature do not have the same power. Because otherwise, it's just action. You know, if you can fight the monster, it wouldn't be that scary, would it? You would just be scared for that moment when it catches you off guard. But real scares, real terror, that lies in the power difference. The fact that I know that if that thing catches me, I am done. That's what makes this thing truly terrifying. Is there something back here I came here for? Or am I just... Pig? Why are you back here? I'm run. Get away from the thing, pig. Why are you even here? That pig is scary, man. Do not appreciate the pig. Jeez. Where did it go? The pig. The pig. I don't like that this thing is still here. Hi, pig. They call him Mr. Pig, apparently. You know, it's a good thing that pigs don't have great eyesight. Gonna just level with you guys that I am definitely being saved by the fact that thing is very front-mounted vision, which is weird because I don't think pigs are predators, so I don't know why they have front viewing vision. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? How do I get there? Ah, the coal. I see. Okay, Whew, that's an oof right there. Are you sure there's only I mean, have you seen Wild Dogs IRL? True. And the Hamaha, I will say, the guy on the phone did say wretches. He said that with plural, so you're not wrong. But, I'm sorry for retracting into myself. My neck just, like, retracts down, like, The number of times these pigs have caught me off guard is just... The pigs are everywhere, though. How many of these things did we make? Kind of scary, actually. It's a thought. Interesting. I have not seen Wild Hogs in real life, but... Now I need to look up an image of pigs at some point, because now I'm curious. The crate arrived this morning. I had delivered to the workshop. The body's remarkably preserved. There is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed. Evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. Uncertain that this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery, was born deformed. In an attempt to force his normal body, some semblance of humanity was made. Can't be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here, my great uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature. Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. They can, in fact, be vicious. I do know that much. But I am very uncertain that there is only one pig. So it seems that there are more than one. Also, I am curious if this guy happens to be physically related to the Count from the Dark Descent, because they were both doing experiments on humans, though the Count from the last game was doing experiments for the sake of immortality in his regard, but I don't know. Curious. Okay, we probably gotta go the other way then. Okay. I feel like being in the underbelly of a factory is probably... This is up there on scary settings. This is pretty freaking disturbing, if I'm being honest. Because the 1900s factories were... This is before we had safety regulations, so... You know, if something was horribly wrong, you just kind of... The pig's near. Somewhere near. Okay. Yeah, but pigs are a good animal, but and their similarity to human physiology is noted, but oh, bump off. How many doors are there gonna be? How many locked doors do we have in this place? Somebody was very good about locking all the doors when they left work. I mean, my goodness, you gotta be joking with me. I'll ignore that. It's just, come on, man. Wait, can I go up on these things? Sort of. Piston. I'm definitely missing something. It is curious, though, how many... Because there's a lot of story parallels to the rhetoric of the age. Stuff like how humans and pigs are being treated much the same due to the nature of the working conditions for humans at this time. I cannot break this. Must be something I'm missing. I'm missing something, that's for sure. I don't know what. Don't know what I'm missing yet. But the way that this game is handling it is pretty nuanced, and I think it's interesting. They did a good job with the writing on this one. I just go down with the coal, just label myself under toasted. Maybe it is down this way. Must have. I probably missed something. Not sure what I missed, but I did miss something. What did I miss? Maybe a switch of some kind? This is the last door on the line, so... Ah, I feel like I missed something again. Probably a small thing, too. Highly corrosive chemical transportation. Oh, I see. Yep. Missed something. Oh, I get into the transport. I see. Interesting. That's it. Okay, intriguing. That, I would have been running around a lot if I didn't spot that. He's cratered in his sweating hands, sucks the fever loose from his body, dreams of birds far away in the jungle canopy, a jaguar coughing at the dawn. But the way this game picks its pace is interesting. I feel like the pacing is picked up more, but in a different way than I'd have expected. What is happening? Ah! Can only wager what a wild if they were using wild hogs in these experiments rather than just regular pigs, like pigs meant for slaughter. Yeah, good job putting yourself in the metal box, Oswald. That was a really smart idea. And I imagine that the giant pig was the one that knocked... There has to have been a giant pig. Piggy. How do you know where to call exactly?
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Why does he keep referring to me as Mandus, too? Wonder what Mandus means. Because it... Ooh. Don't tell me. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate, and using incineration or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. One simple compound of 1 part Brennenberg... Oh, it is Brennenberg! No, it is... No, that's right. That is the Brennenberg. Brennenberg infusion vitae to 1 part organ monad dispersal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. I imagine I'm going to need that for later, because that sounds like something that would be important. Yikes. Oh yeah, someone was definitely Frankensteined in this place. Yep. Sabotage, bruised and battered. I've survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in epic struggle, but I'm driven to find my family and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the bilge, drain the flood, free your children. That... don't break the immersion lull. Clearly another passage beyond the locked gates. It seems I have a choice of approach. The padlock is old but firm, but after that fall, I cannot summon straight to break it open. Perhaps we can find another way. Hey, you know, I am actually genuinely curious, though, about how some of this all works. Especially given the nature of this... The Brennenberg vitae is interesting. Not finding anything particularly believable in the definition of Mandus. I don't know what the term means for the character, but it's curious. Oh, more Aztec stuff. Intriguing. Yeet. Anything of note here, or... A lot of books. Oh, yeah, more glasses. Nerds. It is intriguing, though, to see what centrifuge. It's some sort of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds that possibly reeks of the foul fluids I have seen too often before. Good compound, some volatile bastard of 2 composite ingredients. I should wager I would find them close by. So I just need to find the... I could probably make the thing that I need then. So chemical mixing from last game. Okay. Holding pens. Well, let's go here first. This is probably the worst part. Yeah, the holding pens. It's interesting though that that Brennenberg clearly did not succeed, but this guy clearly found his research somehow. Yep. Yep. This is the worst part. The pig! Hi again. Okay, walks on 2 feet now. That's pretty, not great. Okay, let's keep going. Walk slowly and steady and just don't make a sound. Ah, more paper. What'd I find? Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles. They're the sorriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. Measure their skulls, check their teeth, give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas, I hear the dog groaning as teeth are removed or as bones are reset. I hear the pig screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is the reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams, you are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Yeah, that's kind of gross and disturbing. Mostly disturbing. Oh, hey, teddy bear. Teddy bear! It's covered in blood. Taking this with me because I need some comfort.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Did he really have to say that Prussian is... Dude, Prussian's a fine language. How about you bump off? How about it, Oswald? Just a vent. That's fine. What? How did you lock this? Just, how did you lock this? Alright. Come on, teddy bear. Let's go. Ooh, somewhere else, I guess. But in here. This is scary. Why is he walking on 2 feet now? Why does he have to walk on 2 feet? It doesn't even help him. He's just doing it because it's freaky. What benefit do you truly gain, sir, for walking on 2 feet? Truly. Where did he go? I'm gonna leave the teddy bear for now, but that's just because... Okay. These areas where you have to dodge the pig are intriguing. I'm gonna start referring to them as wretches now because I feel like that's the... I think that's the actual name for them. Is the wretches. Dodging the wretches is interesting because they're not particularly hard to dodge. They're just freaky. That initial shock factor is a lot greater than when you have a handle on the situation.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, voice. I appreciate you greatly. Much love. Thank you. Intriguing, though, that they are so... It's the way they move that I think is so unsettling. That body frame is not meant to move. Though I guess with Daniel, it was... You could find some... Freaking thing. There is a level of sympathy you could have for Daniel, because Daniel, to an extent, didn't really want to do the things he did. He did it because he believed in Count Brennenberg, but it wasn't really like a thing that he really wanted to do. That freaking child. Oh, yeah, another teddy bear. Ah, jeez. Good sound design, though. Man. But these spooks are very well organized. It's putting it in a weird way, but... Yeah. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with the strychnine? After the expected convulsions spasming, it died just after midnight. Immersed the body in a large tank Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival. Meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps yes. Is after all known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluids in the lungs with Compound X could theoretically be possible as a revival method. That's dark. Man straight up killed a dog with strychnine. That's not cool. Not even the slightest. Okay, what does this need? Ah, I see. Can I just send all these up? No. I don't need all these, do I? Guess not. Alright, let's go. I also think that the developers have a fantastic idea of how to create disturbing imagery. And not just through its monster design, but also through how it portrays people. And even further, not just in what it's doing for... It's also its writing, honestly. The writing is also very much a big part of that. Why? I only grabbed one of those things. Why couldn't I not take more of them? I tried to take the other ones, but it wouldn't let me. Maybe I should just go get them? Low temperature storage. Oh, I only need the 2. That's right. I should only need the 2, I think. All right, let's go down.
fell onto his hands and they eroded in
Ah, acid.
to stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
I think the difference, though, is that Oswald is doing this for... I think that it's, you know, you say that's for... You could say it's for selfless reasons, but it's not. Truly, the methods by which he's going about trying to save his beloved, or at least his children... Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, 4.5 leaking down my... A warning. Ah! That's lovely. That's fantastic. Ah! Pipe. Can I just take this with me? Okay. That's scary. Please tell me the pig is not here. If I go around this corner and I see that pig. Not taking that risk. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. What the freak? Okay. Thank you. You don't know doors. Thank you. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Really had to put the fear in me, huh? Alright. Alright, that's 2. What's the, what's next, then? I am actually earnestly surprised I've been keeping my nerves at least as well as I have. Not that I haven't been scared, just that you know, I'm actually kind of surprised I'm not as poorly off as I could have been once upon a time. Okay, wait, what is it? What does it want of me? I know I can take this and throw it on that lock, but is that what it really wants? Yeah. Game? Maybe I need to throw something at it? You have any chairs? Jaws. I hope I didn't break something, because that'd be really upsetting for me. Anything I can throw in here? I'm gonna find something to throw at that, because that seems kind of worrying. Chair. Thank you. Take this with me. Okie dokie. It's not easy to keep your brain functioning on a upper level when you're playing horror, though. Yeah. Oh, come on, you. Oh, come on. What has happened? I'm missing something. I have the compound. It hisses and steams in its container like some living thing. A witch's jelly to burn and corrode. Container's made of glass. Strange choice unless there's some particular reason why the metal that pervades everything else cannot be brought into contact with the so-called compound X. Investigate further for clues. Do I need... So I must need some other compound, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Do I just need to touch it? Why this one in specific? Okay, so I need this compound X, I guess. Where is it? I have to look around, I guess. It's somewhere over here. Nope. Intriguing. We'll say I'm a little confused. What else is meant to be done? I closed all those doors. Did everything here. This door is locked now. And I know that it didn't just glitch out on me, because I know it that's not what happened, because it worked. I just definitely misunderstood something. Have I gone mad? I truly just lost my mind. The marbles are now gone. What am I looking at? Why is this not opening? I need to... Yeah. I think I broke something because this door is not working as intended. I am gonna make sure, because that's kind of worrying if I'm being honest. Let's see. What chapter am I even in? I just realized. Yep, okay, let's see. What am I looking at here? Well, good sir, must be off. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and don't get too spooked. I will try my best. I'm also gonna try to figure out why this door isn't opening. What am I missing? Let's see. I'm looking for what I need right now. Okay, yep. It actually did break. I'm actually kind of concerned because because the lock was supposed to break on that, and I messed it up. Ah. Save and exit. I accidentally broke it. Let's try. Let's see. Load. Autosave. Let's see. What is the most recent one? It'd be 212304. And 23. Let's try loading it up and see what happens. I accidentally broke that, so that's kind of worrisome. Hopefully I didn't break it so hard that I can't salvage this, because that'd be kind of worrying for me. Hopefully we can fix this up though. Oh no. Oh crap. Exit. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. I broke it. Okay, let me see if I can't load back in an autosave really quick and see if it... I hope that doesn't... that's gonna set me back a little bit. Dang. See what I did wrong though. That's kind of worrying though that I broke it like that. I imagine what happened was I went too fast because I didn't wait for it to break the lock. Where am I? Back at the beginning of the start of the area. Okay, well that's a good place to be right now. Hey, Pigman. Yeah, we gotta do this song and dance again. So, but how do these breaks happen though? I feel like certain times it's because of the fact that, now that thinking about it critically, I think I broke that because I went to move the door too quickly because I didn't wait for it to actually work. All right, let's get out of here quick. Yep.
Quickly, Mantis. Find the entrance nearby.
So we need to get this. We need to get this to where we need to get back to where we were. Okay, I can't save right now. Last. Okay, let's see. I'll find all the notes really quick again. Yep, facilitate the groups of thingamadoo. Lock. Alright, so I definitely I know I messed something up anyway, so I should probably go back through anyway. Let's see. Go back down. That's peculiar. I'm kind of surprised that the doors don't work the same way that I remember. Let's see. Journal, centrifuge, maintenance access. Okay. I'll do it in reverse order. That chase was kind of enough for me to be worried, so I should probably... Hi, pig. How are you today? Oh boy, I have to do that run again. Okay, item. Okay. Gotta get ready to do that run again, because that's gonna be... Okay. Grab this. Put it in. Send it away. Alright, let's get out of here. Not gonna wait for that one. Stay calm. Run. Go, 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 go. Okay. Ooh, okay. I felt my blood start to warm when that happened. I was just like, okay, getting scared.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me.
Ooh, okay.
To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Okay, so that was low temperature storage, so now we gotta go back to the holding one. Intriguing. Okay. Oh, man, that... It's interesting because when it comes to that kind of stuff, it's not necessarily that I got chills. It was more like my blood started running warmer. Like I like heated up really quick because I was like, be scared. Like I got really my adrenaline kicked in a appropriate way this time. It was like, okay, instead of freaking out, it was okay, no, focus. I haven't had that happen in a while, where it's like pure focus went through me. Oh, good for me. Take this. I'm taking all the notes that we have to get back again.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? Do you think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hawk, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
I'm intrigued by the mechanisms of this area, though. Because some of the area design is so unique. Pig's in here, isn't he? Yep, he is. Remember, the pig's in here. Hi. How are you? Hey, how are you? The freaking pig. Just gonna go. Okay. Whew. Yep. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, voice. Sheesh. Ugh. I'm gonna be real, dude. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to. Just, you know what? I'm good. Thank you. I don't want to be here as longer than I have to, man. Ah, jeez, okay. We're doing good, though. Hey, I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm able to I'm surprised I'm keeping my composure, honestly. I feel like my reactions to horror are not some of my most collected. Getting better, though. Okay, let's go. Hello, child. Okay, experiments with Compound X. Yep. Doki. Oh, we don't... No, I need to send the stuff over. I remember now. Okay, let's see. This one? Can I just send all three over? Am I allowed to? No. Okay, let's leave. Whew, okay. Still doing good. How's everyone else doing? Anyone getting the spooks? I think I'm... Ooh, okay, we're back here now. Good. Let's see. Compound 1. Compound 2. Okay. Press the button. Okay. Whew. We got everything, though. Now that the centrifuge has done its magic, should in theory work. Heady brew. Have the compound. Yep. Okay. Oh, jeez. Just drop the thing. It just breaks. Imagine if we did all that work for that, then we drop it. It's like, well, I have to go back in somehow. That's unfortunate. Okay, fingers crossed this works this time, because... Okay. So, Why isn't this working? I am missing something. Okay, so maintenance access. I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Do I need to hit it with something? I feel like I'm definitely missing something then, because I did it twice now and it's clearly just not working, but what do I need then? What do I need? Do I need one of these? No. I'm a little lost actually. It says break it open the break it over the lock and it should just open. What am I missing? Maybe I should just hit it with the chair with it. I don't know. That's kind of worrying now that I look at it because I threw the acid on it. It should work. What do you want? What more do you wish for me, game? Do I need to give you a real blood sacrifice? Is that what I need? The acid is right there. My good man. Please. You need to hit it more. Surely that'll work. Yeah, Drifter, I wish that was the case. I don't know what the heck. Open! What does it want from me? I'm legitimately confused though, because I even looked this one up and it said, oh yeah, just throw the acid on it. Like, what? Kind of concerning actually that it's not working. Alright, alright, there's clearly something else I'm missing, right? The centrifuge. Query a compound, some volatile. I should find them close by. Yes. Okay. Back to the centrifuge room. Make your way to the other end of the holding pen. Blah, blah, blah. Did that stuff. Answer the door. Yep. Go up the stairs. Pull the levers. Find the top of the stairs you went through previously. Walk along the catwalk. Keep walking along. You end up the centrifuge room. Grab the centrifuge. Blah. Once you use the canisters, press the button near the centrifuge. Oh, grab the canister containing the resulting substance. Go upstairs on the in the room on the left. Touch the lock on the gate with the canister. The lock will disintegrate. You'll be able to go through. Keep moving ahead. Drop down to access the next area. But why is it breaking now? That's... Huh. That's actually kind of annoying. But why is it breaking? That's... Huh. That's kind of worrying, actually, because I don't know what it's doing wrong. What are you... Oh! Alright, let me make sure I understand where that was. August 4th. Nope. It's 20th. Where is it? 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 Here it is. Yep. Okay. This note here. This is the part I forgot, and I didn't. I looked at that light. Okay, so. Okay, this is one of those things where I have to remember that a lot of the clues that what they're trying to do with this game, for better or for worse, is that they're trying to put all of the answers you need together. Like, okay, all the answers are in the environment and you just need to use them properly. In this note here, which was on the table, it mentions that the compound is highly light reactive. And I didn't realize you could grab this stupid lamp. And now it works. Yep, there it is. I see. Okay, you know what? All right. I will give the developers credit for making a very clever usage of the notes and the environment. That is pretty cool. However, man, that I guess it's because it doesn't, you know, because like your game senses don't say that you throw an acid onto something, that should be the end of it, right? I think that's what happened, was that I was thinking, oh, just throw the acid on it. And it just didn't click that, oh, there's an extra step to activating the acid. You know what I mean? Ow. Yeah. So that was my bad. I will say I didn't see what it is, but that was a little bit obtuse as a solution to a problem. That's a little bit of a stretch, but I will appreciate it. Interesting though. Intriguing method. I will say that much. That is definitely an intriguing method by which you're gonna create the solution for the problem. Okay. Well, right-hand rule dictates that we go check here first. Oh. We were rewarded. Viceroy. I'll have to watch the VOD on what I've missed. I redid a thing because I thought I messed up, but in reality it was because I didn't know that I had to use a lamp to activate the acid. I did make a pretty solid run of going through the area quick again, though. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped ready for gambroiling and evisceration. For this, we passed through the steam reservoir, which kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high pressure venting from the... Okay, lots of stuff about how pigs are destroyed, yes.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect...
I also had some trouble trying to...
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
The poop is the product. My mysterious friend is correct. Sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I'll have to find the local sluice pups to drop the water level. And Chaz, he screamed. I actually have not. I don't think I've screamed so far. I think I've just let out weird exhalations of breath. Why are you here? How'd you escape Brennenburg Castle? Back to Elementary, I believe. Oh, man. Not yet, but the water monster's here, so we have time. Ah, oh, please tell me it's just... Oh man, I don't like this place. Monka S, yeah. Oh, you are electric now. Why are you still here? How did you get out of Brennenburg, first off? Oh, jeez. Okay. Going. Oh. Well, note is nice. Several of the older forms have breached the containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Chelman. I am no Eliahu? At least? Not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is the blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are to be kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated and their duality tears them asunder as the other place flies from their cells and their vitae splinters. They live sporadically, turn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds they are creatures of this world, then they turn away and cease that physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth of worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected area sealed and will not allow my elite oil workers to enter. I see. Get an update. Ah, I see. At least we have this. And an affirmation. Hang on. Ooh. He's still making Waluigi Wano exclamations from time to time. That's fair. That autocorrect isn't working. We see. Well, I will say, Devil Flurry. Listen, man. When things look scary, look for the good in there. Sometimes, when things hit their scariest, there's important knowledge to be gained. So keep an eye on that. And remember that I'm proud of everyone. Oh. And also, for updates, I showed my game on Wednesday a little bit. I showed off a little bit of the gameplay. And also some, well, more specifically, I showed things inside of Engine. When the thing is scary, pull out the AK-47, shoot at it. Also good information. But the key to me is But the key is also that I did a lot of work. I did quite a bit of work this week, and I'm hoping that this next week I'm gonna try and get as much done as I can before I might be taking a light week of work. Not this next week, but the week after. But that'll depend. Also, my boy is here. How excellent. Thank you, Nama. And thank you for reminding me to drink water, because I've been talking up a storm. I also have some juice next to me, because I know when. I know I'll need extra energy for today. Demo win. I think I'll try to expedite a demo soon. I would very much prefer to make the demo the beginning section of the game, and so that people can get a grasp on the combat. I will try to make that. I could try to get something like that ready sooner than later, but how am I meant to get over there? How am I meant to get over there? Wait a minute, hang on, what? Unless I'm not meant to go over there. Steam, right? Well, I won't be putting it on Steam. I'll have to, for demos, it would be very hard for me to put a demo up on Steam just without reasoning. But I can put the full game will be on Steam, of course, but the demo I might need to put on itch.io so I can put it up properly, so that it can go up and I can host it without worry. Because Steam does have a hosting fee. Game Jolt for demo. I could use Game Jolt as well. I think I might do itch.io because I have a page set up already. But we'll see. We'll see. I see how it is. But if I could set up a demo in the near future. The only thing that stops me truly is that I would like to have at least moderately finished visuals for the game. At least the beginning of the game, I would like to have moderately finished. I visited the app of Game Jolt and it's a streaming platform now. Like the app? That's kind of confusing. Can I jump over? No. I will confess, I'm not 100% sure where I'm going. Kind of worrying. Maybe that's where I need to go. We'll find out. It's kind of worrying. I was gonna suggest early access for Steam, didn't realize it costed. Yeah, the only trouble with Steam is that it does cost money to host things on there. So and it's a flat fee every time. It is a flat fee every time because it is a, you can get early access to my heart. Thank you, Nama, by the way, for everything. But I will say that the key with early act with Steam is that unfortunately it does cost money to put things up. So when it comes time to put things on Steam, it will be the final game. Because I am uncertain that I would be willing to wait. Where did it go then if it... Okay, I'm curious. Okay, I'm kind of confused. I'm getting confused. I need to figure out where I'm going. Okay, I am tempted to try and get down into that one area just to see what happens, but... Okay. Curiouser and curiouser. Maybe I need to go to the other side. What a nice guy. He does offer his love freely. It's very impressive. Very bold. But yes, I will ever consider having a Patreon for the game. I sort of have. I just I will confess this is partially due to my own confidence. I have not done that stuff because I wasn't sure about asking people to support something that, like, monetary wise, with with a monetary value, for something that I haven't gotten to put down anything else yet. It's kind of odd. It's a very weird mindset for me, but it's also because my release dates for a lot of my work are very... It's just because my release times are so sporadic that it would be very hard for me to put a Patreon down and just... I don't know what I'd offer you guys, I guess. Because I don't know what the Patreon would... Like, because most Patreons, as I recall, they offer a... There's benefits for having the Patreon, right? Kickstarter may work better? Maybe.
And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
That's fair. But the, I'm gonna send my boy back. He's gonna go back to organizing my game library, because I need it. Kickstarter might work. Again, it's just it would be a hard sell for me to ask people to ask anybody, really, to, okay, my boy will come back. He organized one game, which is good. He got a lot of work done. But it would be very difficult for me to ask people to... No, he's not come back. I will say that it's mostly just that it's difficult for me to ask for monetary support for a game, for my first game. Because it's very specifically, I just don't know if I'd want to ask of that sort of thing of people for my first game. Because this is very much my very first game, you know, my first solo release. They make you fur to win. My boy. As I said, look, my darlings, can you see it? I will say I do need to make it clearer which one of us is Demickey and which one of us is my mascot, my fox boy. Because he has a name. He also, there are two foxes, really. There's me, and then there's me, and then there's the one that shows up all the time. Because there's Demickey, and then there's... Though I might change the lore a bit, because I feel like that's too confusing. I feel like that's my boy. And because I feel like I need to have the two foxes together. Alright, so both gates are open now. Gonna get out of here. Okay, now where do I go? That's done it. I can now enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back to the Thames where it belongs and clear the path to the center of the machine. Whoa. If you want to know how you... Adopt a fox and name him Demickey. I could... What's this deep lore discovery about foxes? Well, it's mostly because this has happened a few times. I have drawn many foxes. And I have one with glasses who is kind of my... For lack of a better term, he's my mascot. He's the one that is on all of my stuff. But I've also drawn another one without glasses who is actually a different fox. Like, they're not the same fox because they have different markings. Which I don't know if that's something... Your persona? Not exactly. It's more that they're mascots, right? Like, they're the representations for me in the space. But it's mostly just that it's nice to have a representation. in that sense. For lack of a better term, it's nice to have a entity for you guys to see that would represent me. But it's more than that, right? It's like, oh, this is a, like, because there are many foxes. So you're saying is you wear glasses? Yes. In real life, yeah, I do wear glasses. And that's why I drew one with glasses, because I wanted one that was closer to me. I believe your favorite song is What Does the Fox Say? You would be surprised how wrong that is. Oh, what sort of nonsense is going on down there? Okay, apologies for the segue away, but what is going on down there? What is that? What is this? New Easter egg unlocked. But I drew multiple foxes, so I have the two that represent Demicky in that sense. Like the ODaM, boy eating. Yeah, they are eating, it's just concerning. Their method of eating without picking things up is worrisome. But alone. Well, there were two of them. They were eating together. Just like me. There were two of them. Wait, no, hang on. Wait. I do want to make sure. Were there two of them or was there one? Hey. Yeah, there's two. There's two of them. See? But but there's also the fox that's on the cover of The Gift of Surprise, which is one of my music albums. That fox is actually a different fox. And though they're related, they are not the same. They are not the same entity. Okay, all these doors are, I do remember that earlier they mentioned that they were making the pigs listen to opera to keep them calm during the experiments and such. So it seems like they were, seems that the pigs that were being grafted onto the humans have taken a love to the music that the pigs were listening to. We have two doors. Intriguing. I'm sorry, what is that? Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Okay. I'm beginning to... Any names? Well, so... The two foxes... So, I am Officer Demicky, which is because I am the one who is the keeper of the foxes. One of the foxes is named Carganon, who is actually a character from my D&D campaign, who has jumped dimensions more than once. Kind of a thing. It's kind of a thing he's gotten good at. And he is the patron god in that world. He's the patron god of libraries and harmless pranks. He's like a patron saint. It's like smaller level gods, really. And the other one is I have not named. I think I might name him like Demicky proper, like as in there is a fox named Demicky that I also derive my own title and name from. Is there anything this way then? Okay. Demicky Prime. Kind of like a Demicky Prime. Yeah, pretty much. He's pretty much the first. He is the original in that sense of being like the name. And I pretty much just stole the name from him because he asked me to. Because it's funny. Also, yeah, oh, Lord, what? Oh, yeah, the green fog. I will say, good on them to show me the tutorial of how fast they can move, because, man, the speed that these lads can move is quite terrifying, being honest. But the key is that there are multiple foxes, and at some point I'd like to draw more so that there are more in the family, as it were. Ow. My bones. Okay, my boy is gonna go back. He's getting spooked. He's gonna take a small break because he needs to make, he doesn't want to be too spooked. He has things to do. But both of them are diligent workers they both like working in libraries of various kinds. The one without glasses is the one that works in the video game library, and the other one works in the book library. Slowly developing a library of various stories and things to take part in. Basically, because the term library is used by so many different things, they all take to different, you know, they take to tending to different forms of information. How many channel points do I need to have foxes drawn of chat members? Ooh, I should make that. Oh, you know what? Make that a redeem. Hang on. Redeem. Chat member foxes. I am not sure. I'll have to think about that. I don't think it would be too much though, because I wouldn't want to like make it a huge amount for a fox. It would probably go on my Twitter and then maybe be part of. I have the thought that one of my next album covers is probably going to be a collage of a lot of the foxes I've drawn. So it might be one of those things where if everybody, whoever donates, whoever like does the channel points, whoever does that, I can give them a fox on the cover, and it'll be ooh. Hey, we found it. That whole area is just dark. That is scary. But I think it would be somewhere it would be below the games one. Like redeeming for the game, for choosing a game, I think. I feel like that would be fair. Oh, that could be fun though. That would actually be a very fun idea. I should probably do that.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico.
So Oswald Mandus.
Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease.
I'm very curious though to Oswald Mandus's ideas.
We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make
I could probably do that though.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
So Oswald Mandus's goal is to make technology to better the humanity, but he went too far and kind of ended up making monsters. Makes sense to me. The fact that the kids are causing the same, for lack of better terms, the triggering. Nest of wretches. The whole nest of these foul creatures. The pump rooms. I waited that I could redeem my lupine avatar. I'll probably make it. Trying to think of a number that would be. I'm trying to think of a number that would be. That's relevant to me. Like, as in, like, it would be fun to make it a number that's more of like a number that I like. You know what? Actually, I think I know what I'd do. I'm gonna make it something with a weird number, so you have to give up having a number that's like flat and even in order to have the fox, because you have to be willing to stare at like some goofy number.
Towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
I could do that though. I like all sevens, like 7,777 points, something like that, where it would just be this awkward number that would leave you with like a 3 on the end. But if you do so, then it's like, oh yeah, you get a fox avatar drawn, and you also, on top of that fox will be on the cover of an album. Joke's on you, we don't see single digits. Is that right? Because I remember that if you use up enough points, it would be down to that much. Unless you have thousands of points, which in that case, you watch a lot of my stuff, and I'm very grateful. Ooh. But it might be surprising. Be funny. What is this thing? What is that? Ah. Oh. Sure all wheels are in place for correct operation. I think everything's right. No 10s. If you're in the thousands like me, you see 12.6k. I am back. Went to watch House of the Dragon. Ooh. House of the Dragon's very good. Interesting. That's intriguing, Tripter. Also, how is House of the Dragon? I am very much not a TV person. I am very bad at watching shows. But I am curious what you think, though. Because it's interesting to me to see what people think of the shows that are happening though. That's interesting. I don't know. I didn't really get into Game of Thrones, but I do find it fascinating. Another pump. I see. Must engage the pumps. I really hope I don't have to deal with the water monster anytime soon. That scares me too much. It is way too much fear in my body for the water monster. Christ on a stick! Why did I say anything? I don't watch too much TV either, but I did watch Game of Thrones and I've enjoyed the spin-off so far. I heard most of them, it's pretty accurate. Oh my goodness. New Lord of the Rings show, is it good? I have no idea. Okay. You know, I kind of deserve that one. I really did tempt fate with that, where it's like, oh, I really hope I don't deal with the water monster. It just breaks on me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And that's why you need a clip command. Yep. That's 3 hours. I will research how to make a clip command tomorrow. I will add it to my list right now. I will add that to my list so that because I feel like horror month I should definitely have that command working. So I will do that very quickly. I am still learning what commands we need from the chatbot because I have yet to see all of the necessities we need. I'm not going down there. You know what? No, I thank me later. I see. Remember, Devil Flurry, that I will remind you that I prefer when you ask to put links down, even if they're within Twitch. But thank you. I will check that out later. But I'll give you a warning this time. You know, just making sure. But just remember that I do prefer that you ask first before putting the link up. But I will watch that. I will still watch it later. Let's see. This. No. This? This is, what am I? Okay. What am I looking at? Wheel. I put it on Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's just making sure, because it's mostly just for, also for, oh. It's too funny to not leave it. That's fair. I understand. There's another wheel I'm missing. Oh. That's easy. That in. Okay, let's try that again. But yeah, I haven't watched Game of Thrones either. When it was on and consistent. No, it's okay, Delphory. That is why I am not a like, oh, you broke the rule, just hit you with the book kind of. It's like, no, it's just you know. Everybody gets excited and it's like, oh, you know, you get excited about it, I understand. But back to it though. But I remember in college, a lot of people were very confused that I said I'd never watched Game of Thrones, because that was back when it was hyped up. Oh, you can also make links get deleted on your chat? Ah, well, maybe. I'll have to figure that out. Solid maybe. It's mostly, I usually leave them up, but that's more of a personal preference thing. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Ah! I don't think I should have done that. Yeah, I think I made a mistake. But holding an object, you can use LB to throw the... Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. I have never watched Game of Thrones. Well, and it's just I remember that my professor in interactive narrative, which was a class basically for it was basically for writing for games. He told us that we have to watch certain things as oh, you should definitely watch these. And I went and watched a movie on his behest because he put it on the watch list. And then that's when I stopped trusting his instincts on what to watch and what not to watch. Which sounds mean, but I will say I have a recommendation for you. Then block links, then look to the permit command to temporarily allow users to send links. I will look into the permit command as well. I see. Okay, I'll have to look into that then. The permit command doesn't work most of the times. Well, I'll test it and make it. I'll see what I can do. I'll take a look then, because it would be wise of me to check that sort of thing and look at it. The Steam. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Okay. All right, what am I missing? Main pump controls. Okay. You also restrict links to subs or VIPs. I might do it that way. The only reason I haven't done only moderators be able to drop links and stuff, maybe it's the key thing that I've noted is that because of my specific circumstances right now, that's probably the reason why I haven't been too worried about it yet. Because I've realized that right now I don't have a huge audience yet, and I recognize that since I can control things myself right now, and I don't have, quite frankly, I don't have the necessity to keep a hand on everything. I'm not really worried about it yet. I will be soon though. I think I will be, but I'm not so worried yet that I need to keep a tight leash on it yet. Okay, what is... I am missing something here, but I'm not sure what. Okay. Curiouser and Curiouser. I'm not sure what the deals with that. Doesn't matter. Depends on what people come and go in your stream. Yeah, it's still a... Black. How did I fall like that? Okay, back up we go. Yes, that's right. Okay. Okay, I think I understand what I do. Because there are people who can't understand what a no means. Yes, and I will, for the future, I kind of figured it'd be after I hit 200 that I would start implementing stricter sorts of things like that. Like, VIPs and subscribers are the ones who could do links, and that, you know, there would be certain other restrictions I would throw down, because by that point, I believe that I would have an audience large enough that I could not keep a hand on things myself. You know, that would be the time when I should say, yes, I need this moderation help because I will need it. But, you know, graciously with a smaller audience, you don't necessarily need that sort of thing. But of course, it's a matter of what I need. So, and once I am well in that realm of, all right, this is a large enough space that I need to be more careful. That is the time when I will say, okay, yeah, I need to start doing this sort of thing. Because then it'll become too much for me to handle all my own. So I will implement it soon. I just wanted to leave it open for now. I do think to some extent it's also just me putting my faith in the people who I meet regularly and the people I get to see on stream often. You know, I see you guys often, so I am putting my faith in you guys because I do appreciate you guys, and I want to make sure that you guys know that, you know, that like I do at least have some level of trust. And not like I trust you guys blatantly without regard. It's more I have a level of trust that, okay, I know you guys well enough that that the people who come back every time are not going to be doing that kind of thing, and they're going to follow the rules and they'll respect my wishes for the most part. But, you know, it's like I do understand the necessity for having such things. Trust me with your money. I trust nobody with my money. I don't even trust me with my money. So that will be impossible. That is actually why I put really strict spending limits on myself, because I don't trust myself with my own money. Because I'm like, hey, I could very easily go through money to, like, if there was like a card set or something that I really wanted to buy or something, it's just like, I very easily could just be like, oh hey, 20 bucks isn't too bad. But no, I know better than to do something like that. Roll to my bunk. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. Remember how it whispered to me how as we rolled sick and heaving? Me who just spent over $100 on enamel pins. I will say that is something I've routinely been scared of, is that I would spend a lot of money on something and just like, it's funny because my perspective on spending is very different just due to how I am. Only money I hold with myself are €100 because you never know what may happen. Well, and it's like, I tend to only spend cash because I know that spending with a card can be very, oh, I can buy this, oh, I can buy this. And I don't even actually have a credit card. I have my debit card that's connected to my account. I don't actually have a credit card because I actually don't have a credit score, because in America you need a credit score because, you know, reasons, I guess. But dude, I got this pin right. It's one of those Chinese fortune cats with a skeleton for Halloween and glows in the dark. That is pretty cool, though. That is actually pretty cool. That is really neat, though.
And then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
Scary. But I am very much a brick and mortar cash in. I only spend what I can understand kind of thing. In fact, even for me, spending $60 is still like a, oh geez, that's a lot of money kind of spending, you know, like.
For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
But that is really cool, though, Drifter. I can understand that why you spent that much money. I understand. Oh. 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 Not to just drop the conversation, but what the heck happens with the tone shift? Look at this thing. This money's easy to go and hard to come. That's fair. Just like this device. I see. Yeah, this song is awesome. This is I see.
Oh dear God. Dear Christ, what is this?
Okay, Mandus, you are not allowed to use the Lord's name in vain when you yourself straight up said that the Lord doesn't matter. Yeah, get your face out of here with that. You're not allowed to take the Lord's name in vain like that. Alright? You do not, Mandus. Whoa.
I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All to save them.
Mandus killed his kids, didn't he? What is this place and how much money does have to build us? I mean, he even said it as much that he had a huge fortune and just built this whole thing just because he was trying to save his kids or whatever. Is he Batman rich or Iron Man rich? More like 1900s oil tycoon rich. Or if you're, well, I mean, he was a butcher. See, that's the thing. He's about as rich as Brennenberg because Brennenberg's formula was used by, he used his formula, so.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition. Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore.
Interesting.
Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
I am curious by the philosophy of Mandus. So I don't know if anybody would be interested in this because it is something I am considering doing. If for no reason other than for myself, I wanted to do some videos for YouTube specifically for philosophy. And I had the thought to specifically discuss the philosophy of different characters in fiction, along with the, you know, the philosophy of the games themselves. I had the thought that I might start doing that now. I might, you know, maybe I should do that next week. I said I should start it, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. I don't know. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that podcast. Not necessarily a podcast, but more a video essay. I don't think a podcast would be the best place for it, because I think I would want to refine the points down and be able to talk about it in this way that... Okay, wait, no. It needs to match the... Interesting. That's all I needed to do. I hope so. Get a bunch of people there and talk about it. See, I don't know if I'd want to do it like that. And it's not because I don't have people to talk to, even though that's also part of it, because I just don't want to... This is something that... It's also why you guys might notice that I don't collaborate often. It's not because I don't know... It's because I don't know anybody, but also my friends personally, it's... I will confess that I don't want to censor my friends, because this is actually something that a friend of mine talked about, and it's the reason why we actually talked about this. It was like, oh yeah, this is why he would never be on my stream. And to put it simply, it's because you could just ask us in the Discord about our thoughts and subjects to feel your thought process. And that's probably what I'll do, is also use the Discord, because I think you guys would have a lot of fun talking about it. And I could definitely, it would definitely help, but it's mostly because I actually work by a kind of strict, like, sort of set of rules, and it's sometimes very difficult to remind people of them. Okay, I turned on everything. What am I doing now? Do I go back? Maybe? That's what I needed? Okay, let me see. Now to find the ignition controls and start the machine once more. Ah, so I have to turn the machine on. Okay, that's what I need to do. But the key thing was that I wanted to do it as a video essay process, because I wanted to give it a lot of extra work.
Quickly, the air is thin. The little faces turn blue madness. They suffocate. They suffocate.
Daddy, Daddy!
Oh my goodness. Did it work?
Now, madness. Set them free. Set them all free.
Ah, I see. Uh-oh. But it is a philosophical, I need to, you know, figure that out sort of thing. And I thought it'd be nice to give people a edited and refined... Holy smokes, that was loud.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Ah, so the guy who was directing us.
Boys,
So the one who was directing us was the man in the machine.
I'm so sorry.
Ugh! Ah, I see. So the kids were dead the whole time. I see. I mean, that wasn't very hard to figure out, but they were both boys. I see. Enoch and Edmund, I think. How much rent is this guy paying? I don't even think he has to pay rent. He runs a butchery. Mandis Saboteur. You can't come in. No, you can't come in. You must sleep in the yard. Bad piggy. Okay. Intriguing. Disturbing. But I had the thought to do something like that for a while now, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. And it'd give the YouTube channel more things for you guys to watch and check out. And it would be more refined thoughts rather than just my philosophical kind of ramblings.
I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire.
Very good use of
Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way.
Hi, kids. So the kids were dead. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is and what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging his body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion and that he may awake to a new sun? New year, a new century with hope in his heart. As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this. Is redemption possible for a creature such as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought that it'd be interesting to talk philosophically about games. But also go into the design process of how do you write characters like this? How do you write stories like this? Maybe going more into it. I don't know. Be fun. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proven indispensable. And yep, I forgot. They haven't gotten rid of child labor yet by 1899. But drifts like dust through the air and lodges the pipes, causing the foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with a shortened broom, our little explorers venture in the dark. First, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, so they risk being trapped and boiled by the... Oh, great. We'll be sending their comrades after escape for the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex of the pipes. A smile telling them I'm so proud. And then feed them to the pigs. That's lovely. He's feeding kids to pigs. That's nice. Absolutely lovely. Okay. Well, that's nice. The idea of just like, all right, we're gonna, but yeah, I think it would be nice to, I know I've started doing something of this kind by adding the philosophy channel to the Discord, which, by the way, I have, if anything, at least he recycles. You know, silver linings, right? What am I looking at here? Okay. Plant fully operational. It just, but I did start the philosophy channel for that purpose, which was to truly to put thoughts to paper and for us to be able to have philosophical discussions, which I don't think many people get to have anymore. You know, they don't really get to have discussion. So what am I trying to do here? Ah, I see. Oh, I definitely turned things off.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
I don't like where this is going. I don't know how to feel about this. Warning, steam vent access available only at low pressure. Okay. Interesting. Oh, jeez. Kind of scared. Kind of scared. Down we go. What the? Okay, not this way. Right? Then where am I going? But I appreciate art. I appreciate the discussions we get to have on stream and otherwise. I do think I should definitely open up more to doing more with other streamers. I think it's just mostly a... I do think it's, to some extent, it's a fear, right? Like, I'm very much in control when I'm streaming by myself, you know? And to some extent, that's why I play a lot of single-player games. But I do think that's part of it. Certainly it's a control factor.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gang?
To be or not to be? Truly, that is the question.
Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me.
Wait, did he just interrupt his own schizophrenic episode? Oh. I just realized he interrupted his own schizophrenia. What the heck? What is happening? Ah! Okay. Dracula, what is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets, but enough talk, have at you. I actually love that line. Also, I really like Dracula. Dracula as a character in Castlevania, he's one of my favorites. There's a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon that you did get born holding, ever so painful for mummy, dear, but grass so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later, you used a spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico. Then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins, and you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? Next, I asked. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Ah! Well, that's lovely. I absolutely should. I actually had the thought that if I ever need to fill in a stream, I have Castlevania. I have the Castlevania collection for the Xbox, so I might play the original Castlevania just for fun. Just for fun. I'm not very good at it, but that's not what matters, is it? What am I looking for? Big door here. Maybe. Goku, are you strong? I want to fight. Hey, Goku would probably fight. He would probably fight Dracula. Steam. Ah! I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I'm a lobster cracked, my circulation stagnated, my vital motions impeded. The steam will boil my hull unless I find a way to shut it off. It is done. The saboteur is me and the voice on the telephone is him, but what of us? How do we connect? Sure, I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. All I grasp was the moment when the world split into two pieces. And the innards of humanity fell from an orifice turned agape my open bifurcated heart. I still want to hear Death shitpost. That is probably my favorite thing they ever made in the Castlevania anime, was making Death not talk like an eloquent being, but the fact that he talked so plainly. It's just excellent. I'm gonna try it anyway, but I'm gonna go up there. Nope. Alright, go back down. Okie dokie. Let's see. What are we looking for turning off the steam? Steam? Ugh. Okay, that worked. Let's see. Well, that's worrisome. The spook factor in this area is... This reminds me of the later area in Amnesia: The Dark Descent, where you have to find all the things to in that last big area. I remember that now very much so. Very greatly. The memories are coming back to me. And it's kind of worrying, to be honest. Let's see. Gears? If in the throes of my evil, I sent children into the pipes to clean them, and it seems likely there's another entrance I can use to escape the noxious maelstrom of engines. I will nerve the boarding in my nostrils. Okay. Mandus is the saboteur. It seems that the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of this facility. Something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I rewrote the steam, I will cause havoc. Pressure regulator. Okay. There's a bunch of gears there. I hope I don't need those. We'll find out. Okay. Maybe... I'm gonna take this with me. Interesting how this area is designed, though. I'm curious what else they have in store, because I at least have a general idea of how long the game is, but I'm curious now. What do we need? This? No. No. Oh, hush you. That I don't know exactly what the name of the supposed creature is. The thing in the machine, as it were, but I might refer to him simply as the Mandus, but I don't know what to call him. That's a big gear. I'm missing something, but what is it? Raid request, oh boy. Let me get my pen out. I will confess, Nahamaha, this stream might run a little later than usual, so be ready for that. But call him. But give me the name and we will, but I will honor your raid request today, so let me know. Where am I looking? Yeah, low pressure, huh? Call him my love. My goodness. So who will we raid today? Green Power Star. I see. I see. All right. I will be trying to finish this game though, so hopefully we'll be able to do so in time. What am I looking for? Ah. That makes more sense now. The pig is here. Oh, Lord. Nope, getting out of here. Nope, not staying here very long. Not dealing with that any longer than I have to. Hi, how are you? Not dealing with you. I am leaving. I am exiting. Uh-oh. Oh, good Lord. The pigs. Where am I? Ow! I'm fine. I'm exiting. I'm exiting. I'm still here, just still watching the stream.
I will stop you. I will save them. You are too late. It begins. My work has begun.
Ah!
Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
I'm curious where he's sending those pigs. If he just sent them to the surface, then London is screwed. he just sent all the pigs up to the surface. Just there's millions of them everywhere. Anything to save them. Burn away the remnants. Let's see. I'm kind of surprised I'm getting so many rare achievements though. Lurker mode, if you will. I do actually have the lurk command working. But the I'm surprised how many of these are rare achievements. Though despite the fact that not many of these, I'm kind of surprised these are rare achievements though, because it doesn't seem like this would be a rare achievement type of game. Ah, I see. All right. Up we go. Oh, Lord. There's just pigs everywhere. Okay, this is worrisome. Are we outside? Oh, no, we are outside.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Uh-oh. Ah, I seem to have caused the apocalypse. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like this is more horrifying because man, Oswald really did.
I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
So Mandus was trying to help the city and ended up accidentally causing basically
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs.
well, I accidentally caused the apocalypse.
My redemption. Can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom?
It appears we have accidentally caused the world to fall asunder.
Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a
Well.
beacon of redemption for the world.
So Mandus inadvertently created something even worse than himself by causing all this. Oh.
Do you hear me, Madness? This is what you planned.
Good job, Mandus. You kind of screwed everything up. Yep, well, the roll credits, we got the title, but, Ow! Ow! Yeah. Run. I got... Bro, I'm wheezing. I went to rewatch clips of Death speaking, and this line, I'm gonna eat your soul and shit it out and use it to smother your girlfriend to death. Yeah, I remember that one. That line, like, he...
Beast, creature, where are my children? Where are my children?
Yeah, Death was a really good one. He was a fantastic... I feel like he was just fantastic because... Thinking about it that later, that him and Dracula work together, how interesting it is to see that. I am curious what causes Dracula to renege on his word of being better. Probably because they kill his wife again, but we'll see. Alrighty. Farming the world. So, I do at least know how many chapters there are in this game. Not necessarily how long it is, just yeah, how many. But, Wish I could do a D&D character with as much eloquence as Sass as the portrait of death. That portrayal of death. Yeah, I think that would be a fun one. Doing a character like that would be really fun. I will say that that would be a lot of fun to do something like that. Playing a character like that in D&D would be a lot of fun. Also, man, the rant that the machine went on about just destroying the world is really, that's an interesting rant. I'm gonna need to listen to it later because it was really good. That's it's really nice when you hear real eloquence, you know? Getting to see a character with real eloquence talk is really fun. Let's see. Compound X, no naked flames, no unshielded electrics. I see. Interesting. Hi. How are you? What are you doing here, my man? What are you doing, my dude? I don't even want to get close to this dude. The way these things walk also just... Okay. Huh. Electrification must be lethal to the touch. Now to confound the machine and flood the system. This time not with sewage, but boiling, sparkling liquid death. How? More curiously. Good eloquence, though, is, it's a lot of fun. Let's see. What am I attempting here? Hey, Jazz. You doing okay? Things going well? I think that it's good when we have a weekend to be able to rest, but other times it's nice to have a weekend where we're busy. And I hope that whichever way you wanted this weekend to go, I hope it went well. Hope it went the way you wanted it to. And hey, remember, doing good. Hi, you doing well? Hi, it's good to hear that you're doing well. I've been doing surprisingly well with this horror game. I'm back at the beginning. I see. Let me go back. This part of the game is kind of loud. Kind of hurts my brain. Let's see. What do we need? This? Mandus Company. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually surprised that I've been doing this well on a horror game.
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled
And it's been pretty good.
the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
That said, I will say that the...
How will we save them?
Show me these worthy Mandus. Show me these.
I will say the philosophical and existential notes in this game are very intriguing. Scary, but intriguing. That and the pig monsters have been rightfully scary. So it's been fun. Let's see. Down we go, I guess. Which device here is the method? Repeating these cogs with a large enough object. Okay. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing with these puzzles yet, but I'll hopefully be able to figure it out soon. Whoa. All right, then. Everything worked better than expected. I think I missed whatever it was in the other section then, because I need to activate the device. I'll have to see how I activate it then. Oh no. Okay, no, it's just water. Okay, whew. Got scared for a moment there. Every time I see water now, I get scared. Just real fear whenever the water goes nuts. Huh. Oh. I'm kind of surprised that worked. Alright, cool. Turn that off. Let's go. So, those pigs have been the... Ow. So. the pigs have been the bane of my existence this whole time. Getting the one up on one of them is very fun. I'll just start flipping switches, I guess. Ow! Yeah, do it again. Ow! I feel like that is far too much my proclivity to touch something, even though I really shouldn't. There we go. I appreciate that I can just break things. This is nice. Wonder how Mr. Voice in my head is feeling right now.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
Thank you, machine, for yelling at me for like this. I appreciate your candor. I am now going to leave. Now then. Why did that close? I hope everyone's doing well. I've developed a stomach for horror, but still untrained. Yet untested. My steel is not strong enough yet. Ugh. Waste not, want not, for the assorted slop and innards are sifted and sorted and enter the world through more channels than means than more than one could possibly imagine. Did not need to think more about how pigs are used in the 1900s. We're gonna go. The tripery. Ah. I see. I understand now what the tripery does. The rhododendron. Are those pigs playing with toys? They're playing with the blocks. I see. Well, I'm gonna leave him be. Oh, this is worrisome. Well, down we go, I guess. Down we go. I think my flow through this game has gotten better as I've learned what it's expecting of me. I know the beginning was a little slow and a bit strange, but I think that's because the game... Now that I understand the game's mechanics and I understand what it asks of me, I feel a lot less trepidatious trying to get through.
Towards the red light,
which is interesting, because I feel like that was...
in the window like a bleeding sky.
I feel like that was a big problem at the beginning of the game, but I've got much better.
The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr.
This is an interesting stained glass window designs.
Step this way,
He holds the pig's heart up.
Mandus? Mandus, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Mandus!
He locked the professor in there.
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Oh, that animation is gross, but that's such a good animation. That is so gross, but that is well done. I am gonna leave now. That is gross. Hi. Hi, children. How are you? Ah. Well, he found the children again. Ah. I am in the slurry now. Well, let's get out of here.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins. Now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Man, this place is just the worst. Oh. What? Okay. I will just accept my circumstances and continue forward. I'm not going to question why there's a... This is all blood. This is all blood. I'm not even going to ask where it's all coming from. I am just going to enter the elevator and go down. Oh my goodness, that's a room full of blood. Oh, that's scary. Can you imagine walking in, you just walk in, there's a room. It is not just a room of blood. It is a pooled room of blood. The man eats the pig, and the pig is eaten by the machine, and the man is eaten by the machine. This is as it will ever will be. I see. Terrifying, but intriguing. I appreciate the existential crisis of this all. Jazz, are you into horror games too much? How many people are actually into horror games? Because I'm kind of into this, but it's also scary.
And split
drink some juice really quick.
That we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
I feel like Mantis didn't really think this through when he made the sentient machine, and he accidentally made basically Skynet if in the 1900s. Probably not his best move, especially given that he probably could have done many other things with it. Now what are we looking for? Vacuum eviscerators. It is critically injured now, I'm sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me, a wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. I feel it was afraid of me, and I hate it all the more as I hate myself for unleashing it. I walk tunnels where no human has trod before, I'm sure of that. It's just me and him now. Frost forms my coat sleeves, the deathly still, and the freezing air tells me I am close. Oh, that's right, because the machine requires a lot of... it needs to stay really cool, otherwise it'll break. So I need to get further within and try to break him down more. Oh. Okay.
But why did you take my children?
I, Mandus, of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Ah, he probably...
Then I am damned for a filicide. And everything is lost.
So he killed his own kids then. You know, man, just... little hard to forgive you on this one, buddy. What sort of creature did he just release? I'm going down into someplace worse, aren't I? What sort of creature does he have in here? I'm kind of scared of whatever the heck he has down here, because whatever beings he's created must be... the worst of them must be down here defending him. I had to take a guess as to what Mantis did. He probably made something to defend the machine when he was thinking about making it. I had to take a guess, but I don't know to what end. Where am I? Oh, I ran a circle. Whoops. This isn't scary at all. It's serious as though this is... You know, interesting thing. I know this is gonna sound really weird, but do you know how I know that this game doesn't have real-time shadows in the same way? Because real-time, if the light emitted from the lantern was actually like capable of emitting shadows, you would see the shadows being projected behind the grates there. So I didn't notice it until now because I haven't had enough time to properly look at it. But this light does not cast a shadow. It's only an additive light, which means that it adds light to a scene rather than just being capable of generating shadows. In more modern engines, this flashlights have been capable. Basically, cone lights and pointed lights have been capable of doing a great deal. Why did he let me in here? There's something in here with me, isn't there? Oh, hell and high water. What a... Okay. I understand. Okay, that took a shift. Okay. Oh no. No 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 no. No 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 thank you. I don't want to. Either we didn't. Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay, all right. Well, I was able to maintain my composure for like maybe half a second. That was still scary sack. Holy. Okie dokie. So there was something scarier in here. It's an electric pig. Who the heck mounted the pigs with electricity? They just... That's not good. Let me into the out, please. Okay. This the next chapter. Oh, very good. Hey, that turned out better than expected. Oh my goodness! Wow, we are actually moving very quickly. Not kidding. We have actually moved very quickly through the game. For anyone who might not know, because I only know because I had to look up the walkthrough or like at the very beginning of the game. I know how many chapters there are in the game, and I'm actually kind of worried. How is this gonna wrap up in the number that are left?
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given
Okay, wait, okay. I'm sorry for pausing, but how deep is this? How? What?
you this world alone.
What? What on earth am I looking at? I understand, Mandus, that you're regretting killing your kids, but dude, what have you done? What have you done? What is this place? Mandus, I'm more concerned with the fact that you built a machine of this scale in 1900, or I guess in 1899, but still.
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
I'm kind of terrified by this, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Memories. They surface like bloated bodies rising the scum of the flames. I looked at them covered in the blood of their dead mother, little piglets squalling and squaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and a consuming hate I could have never imagined. At that point, did my soul split creating him? Was this the egg of my soul the moment the great clock began to tick? Ah. So he went crazy when his because his kids represent...
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this.
So he loved his kids so much that he wanted to spare them the suffering of being in this world, knowing all of the things in it. And this is what he became. Quite literally becoming a machine. Mandus is alone. I searched for instruction for advice for helping my goals. In return, the system mocks me. Simpleton, it says, you must find your own answers now. Well, thanks. I will do my best. Honestly, the fear factor of this game is more in the existential dread of it rather than being...
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there.
Oh, he's talking about World War One.
To save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
What? Holy God. Dude, I was watching the account of Floyd Collins recently and how long it took him to dig dig a 50-foot hole to save him while he was trapped in the ground. Now I'm looking at this. No way he would have been able to do this even with Kaiba money. Seriously? How did he build this? How? How, Mandus? What money do you have? What? Oh, fuck. Ah! Where am I? What have I done? Me out. Let me into the out. Wish to exit. You know, I just realized. So, I just realized that I don't say that. I don't say it very often. But man, My one F-bomb a month is very nice. Oh man, what is this? It's a heart. Can I touch it? Can I eat it? Can I slap it? Should probably get out of this area. Okay. Yep. Don't go near that. Whatever that is, I should not touch it. Okay. Hey, Mandus. Never mind. A heart. Is it a heart or a brain? Because it kind of seems like both. Okay. Kalima. 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 Just rip it out. I will be completely honest. I don't drop my F-bombs very often. I prefer to, you know, I want them to save up. I want it to be like, I want it to be an event if I say it, you know? But man, that deserved it. What is this? Ooh. I don't know if I should have touched that. Well, I'm gonna keep doing it, even though it's hurting my brain. I'm glad you got the reference. Yeah, I've seen all the Indiana Jones movies. Don't worry about that.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Now what do I do? Do I go down there? Oh. I think it's funny that my hodgepodge of references. I did also so Drifter, do you remember when you and Sweetie started talking about Hee Haw? That country show? I asked my mom about it and she said, "Oh, you mean that show was much earlier than the 80s and 90s." Watching them is one thing, remembering that it was a reference to a 4-second section of the movie. Hey, Kali Ma is a very good reference, by the way. It's kind of the reference, really. I feel like Mandus is the type of person who would reach his hand to shake the hand of God and he would just, like, be hoping he'd touch his own. You know? Like, he's the one who would reach for the hand of God and hope that he's shaking his own hand, you know? Like, that's what Mandus is. Kind of deserves what happens to him. But yeah, no, so I never watched Hee-Haw or whatever that was. Well, I remember Sweetie mentioned it, and I want to make note that my mom, I asked my mom about it. She said, "Oh yeah, that was a show that was around in the 70s and 80s, and it was like it's a big thing."
Listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
What am I looking at? Well and truly, what is this? Why did I put the child inside of the jar? This is not normal. All right. What am I doing? I am uncertain what to do. I am now seeing why the... But yeah, I remember we talked about this a few streams ago, and I asked about it. It was very funny. It was very funny knowing that it's like a... I'm very curious what the end of this is gonna look like, but so his goal was to stop World War I, essentially. Hi kids, gonna finish this up real quick. All right, machine, time for us to die. Oh. Hi, machine. What? In... Yeah, kids?
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas.
Music sounds like GG. I gotta say this. What in the goddamn am I looking at? They moved an Aztec temple here?
I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never
I'm so terrified by this. What the heck? I hope this is GG.
shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will
I understand the philosophical point of this game.
and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
Also, for some reason, sound is only coming through my left ear. I kind of unsure what's going on there, but
Please, Manders, no. For your children.
quite the monologue. Yeah, it's... I'm actually very impressed by the monologue. Uh-oh. I am dead. My left ear is really enjoying this monologue. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Yeah, it's really going to the left here for some reason. F. I see. Well, and I died.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep,
Kind of curious why it defaulted to the left, but
all was silent. Such a silence I have never known.
kind of curious.
And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
I see. So, what Manus truly was trying to do was stop the coming century because he had some premonition to it, and he knew what was coming. And that's game. I do sit through the credits, so we'll be here for a moment. GG indeed. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm actually really surprised that we finished the game right around 4 hours. That was actually kind of surprising. This game is much shorter than... This game is much shorter than The Dark Descent, and I will make comparisons to it for the sake of the discussion, right? So... I think that this game did a very good job expanding the concepts used in The Dark Descent. Mechanically, it expanded on it and had some interesting new ideas to throw around. But it did also have some oddities. Not without the inventory system and without the without certain abilities that Daniel had, the game did have certain restrictions that at times were kind of weird. Because instead of gathering items, you had to have them together and put them in places in different ways. And the game was definitely shorter, because it took me about 7 hours to finish The Dark Descent and first playthrough. And this game took me 4. Just about. And I had to reset a bit too. I had to reset something. It took me about 15 minutes to catch back up. So as a game, it's not bad at all. Like, obviously it's not a bad game. I think that it did a very good job. It had some fantastic scares. I do see though why people consider this to be the inferior game. Not necessarily because it's doing anything horribly worse, but some of the puzzles were a little bit more obtuse, and there were certain things that weren't very clear in certain ways. But overall, not a bad game. I think it was fun, and it was certainly a good way to kick off Horror Month, yeah? So this was fun. I'm happy that we got to share this and have some fun. I hope you guys can stick around for just a little bit longer. We're gonna raid out because Nahamaha put us down for a raid. So I'll be raiding out once the credits are done. I sit through the credits as a respect for the game, and I like to keep them in the VODs because I personally want the developers to... I want to respect the developers, and I want to make sure that they have, you know, want their names out there. Power Stars off. All right, well, do we have anyone else? I will make sure that I still honor it, though. So I will still honor it. But I'm sad we missed Green Power Star. I will say that at times it's very difficult because I kind of have to anticipate the end. The end. Shout out to Leon. Shout out to Leon though. Hey, Green Power Star. Check him out. Now then. So, let me really quickly pop open Google, or Chrome, and Twitch. Let me see if there's anybody I know that might be up. Intriguing. I'll have to take a look at that as well. Okay. The Real Gamer Fox. Okay. Allow me to raid out then. But thank you so much for everyone for coming by. It sounds like a character from Power Stone. Yeah, exactly. Okie dokie. Well, thank you guys all for coming by. Thank you all for getting to start off Horror Month with me. This Wednesday, we're going to be starting Eternal Darkness, so that'll be a lot of fun. And until then, until next I see you, now and whenever, thank you, and goodbye for now.